Hey, hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. Uh, if you're coming over from After Dark at the back 40 with Juju, you know that the vibe here is crazy, chaotic, laid back, but it's also a place for grown ups, not necessarily mature grown ups, not saying that, but a place for grown-ups to hang out, chat. There may be some innuendo. There may be some oopses when the scissors go flying. But if you meet the immature grown-up, then you are more than welcome here. So go grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink. I'm going to have to go fill mine because this puppy be empty. And sit back because Harley and I have some messes to make. Hey, Di. Hey, Glitter. I was not ready for Juju to be done that soon, and I have a mess on my desk and an empty coffee cup, which is a bad thing. I'm an immature growed up too. Growed up. Well, that Glitter, that's a mouthful that is not able to come out my mouth right now. Don't know why. I was hoping Juju was going to be a little bit longer and a little bit crazier because I was trying to get myself out of a grumpo mood. I woke up from my nap and my hubs was in a grumpo mood and put me into a grumpo mood. And so, yeah, he's normally all around good guy, but I don't know what. Not sure what was up his butt earlier, but something was. Something was. All right. Um, I'm gonna kind of get some stuff out of the way over here because I cannot function um, with this mess. So while I'm doing that, although there's not very many, there's just the two of you in here right now. Okay. Um, Once we get some more people in here, I want to kind of have a little bit of a conversation about pricing because there was like I'm not quite sure. And some of the stuff that was going on earlier was not very helpful to me. So I thought if I had people here to talk it through and what I'm thinking, that might help me a little bit. So Diane went potty stuff. Yeah, just like some of the comments were like, well, we told you so, and that don't help. Don't help at all. Oh, I can cross something off of my list. This is Glitter, just this is my list of what Dia says I need to get. I need to get more stickles. I finally got some. I need to get sparkly texture paste. I need to get embossing powder, clear fine embossing powder, a gel plate, and some embossing ink. So, well, this was I did it in the, what do you call it? My little group, are you, I don't think you're in my, little chat group for after dark, after dark shenanigans. Yeah, so the sparkly texture paste was something that Di said I needed to get, but then she also said that she makes hers from what was it? She makes it from matte gel medium, and then she dumps an entire thing of glitter. She dumps an entire container of you in it. Uh, but I don't know, because like with texture paste, it adds texture. It makes things 3D and stuff. Oh, gotcha. Okay. It makes things 3D and stuff. And I didn't think that matte medium gel matte medium. I didn't know if it did that or not, so I didn't want to. And if it's cheaper to make it yourself, then I would rather do that. Hey, Lori, welcome, welcome. Thank you for sharing your little journal. That was fantastical, girl. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. You did a really good job, and I'm glad that it has it helped to get your mojo back. I hope so because it was really good. I'm going to go around to the other side of my desk, so if I sound far away, I'm just trying to get some of this stuff off of my desk so I can function. So, no, I really liked it. I think it turned out very good. Um, and I really do hope that it helped to get some mojo back for you because I know that's hard. I've never lost my mojo, knock on wood, but I also haven't been doing this for very long, so that probably makes a little bit of a difference. All right, I think I've got it functioning somewhat. I do need to, however, go fill this puppy up. So I'm going to go stick it. Yeah, that's nice and dirty. That's pretty. I'm going to go stick this under the coffee maker, and I will be right back. Juju stopping early messed me up. Oh, Stella, give it a rest, girl. It is not time for you to eat. This cat is hungry 24/7. Like, she sees me get up and move, and she starts meowing, and it drives me insane. Okay, so you used. Oh, good, Lori. I'm glad. Yay, I'm glad. I use gel medium with glitter in it as texture paste. Doesn't usually dry as texture paste, doesn't usually dry clear and makes the glitter dull. Gotcha. Okay, but it doesn't make it 3D though, right? It just kind of works as like a larger amount of stickles, basically. Is that what it is? Okay, coffee is going. I will be happy again in a little bit. Okay. There's 6 all y'all up in here, and only one of you is giving me the finger. So make sure you give me the finger to show me that you love me, please. If you want to use texture paste, you need to add the glitter to the top. Okay, so do the texture paste and then put a little bit of glitter in it. Baking soda and glue. Hey, Diana, welcome. Is that glitter? Is that like a homemade version of texture paste? But with the matte medium or the gloss matte medium, like what you're talking about, it's not going to be a texture thing. It's going to be more of just a clear glitter thing, like stickles, not a 3D effect. So I guess it just depends on what effect you want, right? Not glitter paint, but more like stickles. Because it's not the matte medium is. I believe she uses like a clear matte medium, so it would turn out more like stickles than anything. Yeah. You know what stickles are, right? They're Di's favoritist. Her make glitter great again. So I made these today. I had to do my little 15-minute video, the 15-minute challenge thing that I do for my uh the design team that I'm on. And so I made a couple tags today. So there's one. I like this one. There's two. What is going on there? And the last one. But I feel like he needs something right there. And I was trying to find the stickers that I used earlier so I could stick something on there. But I, as usual, have hidden them from myself. There they are. I just want to stick like a little just a little like holly leaf type thingamabobber on here, or berries or whatever these things are. There we go. Now him finished. Now him finished. I kept trying to add something up here and it just wasn't working. And then I'm like, all right, lace. All right, now we're done. Good. Done. Of course, that was not completely finished in 15 minutes, but hey, it's 3 more of my tags done. So that's all good. Montmartre gel medium is really thick and does give the same effect as texture paste, but it takes a while to dry. I dump a heap of glitter in it. But it's a clear one, right? So I guess it just really kind of depends on what it is that you're going for. Do you want clear with texture? Do you want clear that's flat? Do you want texture that's white? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have one of those things left. Oh, okay. This is the other thing I wanted to ask about too. Those still need to be finished. These are my finished ones. Okay. Last night we put some stickles on my tags. Yeah, it dries clear. Yeah. Okay. You wonder if you have those? What are those? Something I was showing you? Last night we put some stickles on these 2 tags. This is the mercury glass. So it just kind of is like a little silvery that I'm not sure. I thought it was going to come out because when it comes out, it's kind of more of a coppery color, but when it dries, it's not. And I don't know that I like that with the gold on the top. I mean, it's okay, but I'm not sure. This is the clear one, and it pulled the yellow out of the green oxide ink. And I don't know that I really like that either. So I think what I need to do is maybe get a colored stickles. Di, what was the other color of stickles that you were talking about? There was 3. There was the mercury glass, there was the diamond one, which I have both of those, but there was another one that you had mentioned and I can't remember what it was. You know what the best way to get those descriptions glitter is to use Chat GPT. Champagne, that's it. Go into Chat GPT and tell it what you want and kind of, what it is that you're doing and kind of like a general idea of what you want it to say. And it'll make you sound like you are the best writer on this earth. I love my Chat GPT. I love him so much. I gave him a name. Yes, I did. Ooh, that sounded like Juju. Yeah, well, it's too late for that dye because these were all stamped with oxide inks. This one didn't change colors. It stayed its color. The clear one changed its color. And I don't like that yellow. So I'm thinking maybe, I don't know if I should get a red. I don't really want to do green because then I feel like it's not going to show up. Maybe a blue or something. I don't know. Hey, Dana, welcome. So yeah, I need to get some more stickles because I'm not happy with those. I mean, this one's okay. Maybe a gold one. Maybe that's what I'll do is get a gold. Yep, there you go, dye. I was just thinking the same thing since I've got gold up here. So yeah, okay. So I need to look at getting a gold one too. All right. I had another one of those 25s I want to stick on here. What did I just do with it? I thought I tossed it over here. It can't have gotten that buried. Can it? Can't have gotten. Is that even a proper word? Those need to be finished. What did I do with that? I like literally just had it a few minutes ago. Oh, I guess we can get rid of the keyboard now that I'm done getting my live set up. Hello, other Pam. How are you? Welcome in. I'm trying to get my head here. Juju ended early and I wasn't ready for it. Was not ready for it at all. So, Dana, where are you going on your retreat to? Sounds like a lot of fun. I miss doing those. Although I think Scrapbook Sage was talking about doing one over here on the West Coast where us West Coasters live. So that's kind of exciting because I loved doing those. I had some girlfriends that we would do scrapbook camp with because we went to actual like camps, like summer camp type place, you know, that rented their places out. What? I swear I drive myself insane. All right, well, I guess that one can wait for a while because I don't know where it's at and I'm not in the mood for it. Okay, so I want to work some more on about 4 times a year. That's fun. At a youth camp, yeah. Well, we used to go to one that was we call it up the hill. It's in the foothills from where I live. And it was a camp. There's a couple different ones. One had a bunch of little cabins that were within walking distance of like a little mess hall and stuff. And I want to say it might have been like a Christian camp or something. But we were able to like rent it out and they had these little cabins had like the bunk beds and stuff in them, but it was a lot of fun. And then there was another one we went to that was like a camp for people that were, it was either Norwegian or Dutch or Finnish or somewhere over there that of that descent, and they would rent theirs out too, and they had this great big like mess hall area that you could do it in. I liked the first one we went to because it was a little more rustic and like where you set up and stuff was it was big but it was long. And it just, I don't know, it was just a lot of fun. We've also done it a couple times where there was a smaller group of us that would rent a Airbnb, like a really large Airbnb, and do do that. And that was a lot of fun too. We would get some place that had enough bedrooms and a big living room area, and then we would just shove furniture off to the side and set up some um each of us had our own those big plastic folding tables. Each of us had our own of those, and we would bring those, and it was a lot of fun. So, but I stopped scrapbooking, and I don't know that many of them are doing it anymore either. I haven't really heard. And I mean, I'm friends with them on Facebook still, but not like doing anything as far as scrapbooking with them or that kind of thing. So, well, I don't even scrapbook anymore. I got rid of all of my scrapbooking stuff and then started doing this and kick myself every day for getting rid of all my scrapbooking stuff. Orlando, Sarasota, or Cocoa Beach. Those are at hotels. Yeah. I've never I've done one at a hotel, but it was like just a daytime one. It wasn't like over the weekend kind of thing. Oh, yeah, good. So we don't have to whisper anymore, Pam. That's nice. That's nice. All right, I see 12 of you up in here. I only see that 7 of you have given me the finger, so make sure you give me the finger so that I know that you love me. Those are not done. Let me see. I know I'm a bit behind here. Yeah, the youth camp ones are fun to go to, except those. I don't know if I could crawl up in the top bunk of a bunk bed anymore. I could before, but I just don't think I could do it now. Hey, Brenda. I think I missed you coming in. Good morning, Yuta. That's nice because those bunk beds, the one of them that I went to had the bunk beds, and that was rough. That was rough. One I went to was during the winter, and we woke up in the middle. Well, no, we were still crafting, and it started snowing, and a bunch of people headed off back to their cabins. But I was trying to finish something because we were leaving the next day, I think, and I wanted to get it finished. So I stayed up and finished it, went back to the cabin, and it was so cold. I was in my sleeping bag with I put on I had on my pajamas, a sweatshirt, and a jacket, and I had the hood over top of my head because it was so cold in the rooms. It was crazy. Oh, that's nice, Dana. That's cheap. Are you guys cooking the meals or are the meals being made for you? Whoa, Pam, you've got a nice setup there. Hey, Teresa, welcome in. See, now with the friends that I've done it with, we take turns. So each, and there's usually enough of us that, like, some that we can do like two people are cooking at the same time. Um, and we just toss stuff in a crock pot or two and make some salads. And I've got some of the recipes that I still use today came from those like really good crock pot recipes. So makes me happy. All right. I need to grab my coffee. I will be right back. I used to do Friday night crops all the time. I worked at a scrapbook store for a couple years, and we had the Friday night crops all the time. And if I wasn't working them, I was at them. Um, and I loved it. I absolutely loved doing that. It was so much fun. Um, I wish I could get, but we don't even have scrapbook stores here anymore. We've got one, but it's in Sacramento, but it's like 45 minutes just to get there because of traffic. So it's ridiculous. Your husband makes fudge? Pam, you were so spoiled. Di's having Midwest or Florida weather right now, it sounds like. Got the I don't live around there, Pam, but I'm Northern California, so it's like an hour and a half airplane flight for me. So you've got a pretty big space there too, then, Dana. That's nice. I know. You know what? Oh wow, Pam, that's crazy. I have a friend from high school that lives in Marysville also. And the only reason I know that is because there's a Marysville, California that's only about half an hour away from here. So I thought maybe that was where he lived, was there, but no. Um, Plus I know Vicky lives up in Washington. I'm not sure where. Um, and Scrapbook Sage is somewhere in Oregon. Auntie Calf is in Oregon. I'm sure we could get enough people to um, from over this direction to head out that way. That would be way fun. Okay, so while I am working, well, before I start working, since there's 13 of you in here, I need input. I sent a message earlier and I was getting a little bit of input, but it wasn't 1,000% helpful. So I want to get some more input north of Seattle. Okay. I love it up there. I was trying to get my husband to move to Seattle and he didn't want to. I was trying to get him to move to Portland. He didn't want to. But now, when we were in Florida, my sister-in-law watches a lot of shows like of people buying homes, and there was a lot of them. I know wherever it is, there was a lot of them that were like beachside ones, like people buying homes on the beach. Like they'd go and look at three different homes, and then which one are they going to buy, and that kind of thing. And so he became, hey Becca, so he became addicted to watching those, and because most of them were on the coast and stuff, he's like now wants to move to the Oregon coast, which I am all in on that one. I mean, I would rather move to Australia where the grandbabies are, but I am all in on moving to the coast. So the Oregon coast, especially because it's pretty. I mean, the California northern coast is pretty, but it's also very expensive. And Oregon coast is not as expensive. We could buy a bigger house with some property for the same price that we could sell our house here in California. So, and not be near water here in California. So, um, Diane wants me to move to Australia. I'm excited the next time I go to Australia because, yeah, Pam, we do too. So that's normal for us. I mean, and California, I'm sure, is a lot more expensive than what Oregon probably has. Oh, that's right. Utah is in southern British Columbia, so she's not that far from you either, Pam. Um, yeah. So, Oh, I was saying that I'm excited the next time we go to Australia that I just found out that I didn't realize this, but Julie Parker that comes in lives in Sydney. So hopefully I'd be able to meet up with her and maybe be able to meet up with Di. I would have to do a little bit of flying to get there because Brisbane's not that close to Sydney, but or maybe take a train. I could possibly take a train there. I don't know how long that would take, but yeah. All right. So what I want to do right now um, is I want to flip through my prototype. This was the one that I made that I wanted all of my journals to look like, and that I did the frosty one, so it was pretty similar. Um, but I want to get some feedback. Hey, Sarcy. Uh, I wanted to get some. You want to give me $1 million? I do not want to give you $1 million. Yeah, but Messy, yeah, I wouldn't want her to have to fork out money like that. So I don't know. Maybe we can meet somewhere halfway or something. I don't know. Or maybe in Brisbane itself. Anyway, I want to talk pricing, and I want to talk like some of the thoughts that I had on doing these journals, just so I can kind of get some input from people that make them, from people that um, might be interested in buying them. Some of us make journals, some of us don't, and would rather buy them than make them. Um, so I kind of want to get some input from everybody, and just to give me some uh, thinking. Hey, Glitter, just so you don't get confused, PJB is also Pam, but I call her the other Pam. On here, I call her Pam, but you guys can't call her Pam because I'm Pam here. She's Pam everywhere else that I go that she's already been there. So I'm always Ginger Pam there, but yeah. All right. So let me grab my notepad here because I want to write ideas down. Yes, at least you got the PJB in the right order. Glitter, and here's the other thing that's funny. Uh, oh, that's right, Pam Pam. Uh, I'm also PJB. So when I first met her, I was like, oh, well, maybe. And then I'm like, nope, I could go by Pam B or whatever, but that wouldn't work because she's already also Pam B. So yeah. And I've been Pam B my entire life. I was born Pam B. I married someone and was Pam B. I married somebody else, was not Pam B, and then married this husband and am Pam B again. So it was just kind of meant for me to be Pam B. All right, enough talking. Let me get my notes here. So I want to flip through and I want to show you what it is that I've done. And I want you to think about, I'm not so much worried about my time because I mean, I am, but I'm not. I know it's taking me, like this one took forever, but it was my prototype. So I'm not concerned about that. Um, my Frosty only took me 2 days. So to me, that's not bad. And part of that was because part of the 2 days was because I didn't have all of my tags and stuff ready, which is what I want to work on later, is getting tags and stuff like that ready so that when I start working on a journal that I can just pull what I need and stick it in and it won't take as long. Does that make sense? Um, oh no, that's she was asking to call you Pam Pam because I said no, she couldn't call me Pam Pam. But Pammy was a nickname I had when I was younger. So, all right. So as I flip through this, I want you to look at it because I know there's a lot of you that have been here as I was working on it and you know how much time it took. And I don't want you to think about that part of it. I want you to think about what I have in here. I'll try and point out when it's something that's vintage. and when it's something that's handmade, because to me, the handmade and the vintage is what makes it a little bit more special than just, and then the details like adding in stuff like this and the ribbons and that kind of thing. That to me is what makes it more special than how much time it took or anything like that. You're confused on the PAMs? Okay, so here's Rudolph. Here's what the side looks like, the spine. Okay. These were glued on for those of you that weren't here, because there ain't no way that I have the patience to try and stick them on as I am sewing in the signatures, because sewing in the signatures is a struggle. For those of you that were here know that for me. So no, thank you. All right. Handmade. Okay. Took a little bit of time, but not much. Each of them is going to have my little cat in it that'll have a note on the back to the person. And probably like a stamp. I have a stamp with a number so they can see what number the journal is. Okay. All right. Then we've got this page that has a tag, handmade. The little tree. And the little tree has this little envelope so that you can decorate the tree yourself. There's garland, and then there's the decorations. It won't have the little star up here on top, will be inside the little envelope. I just wanted to make sure on my prototype that it looked okay. And I don't really have a problem if it takes a while to sell. I mean, I don't want it to be there too long, because then it looks like it looks like nobody's interested. But at that point, you take it off, you let it sit for a while, and then you relist it again. You know what I mean? Yeah, if I charged a hourly rate, this thing would be outrageous. We know that. Okay. Handmade with vintage book page. Handmade with vintage book page. These were tags that came from a kit, so nothing extra. The other thing that this has a lot of that I haven't seen in a lot of other books like this are the hand-dyed papers, which to me also adds more to it. Sarcy, that's a good question. And what my thought is, I want to try, the first thing I want to try is to sell it just through posting my video and saying for sale, do the flip through, and see how it does that way. And then go from there. Does that make sense? Because I don't want to do Etsy. I would like to do Ko-fi, or Ko-fi or Coffee or whatever their name is, but I'm really irritated that you don't have the ability to search. And if you don't already know me and don't already follow my account, you're not going to find my book. You know what I mean? So that's my thought. Okay. This book is also a vintage book. It is 1978. Handmade tag. Hand-dyed paper, not by me, but by somebody else. This has this, which is handmade. This one won't look like this. It'll be just a normal little envelope flap here, so don't worry about that one. Another handmade item. This is just a gift bag with some vintage music paper. Handmade. Hand-dyed. This one I actually painted, and I've got a bunch of them like this that have been painted. Just a piece of scrapbook paper. I painted these. Handmade. Handmade. This is all handmade here. I really love how this page turned out, and all of the other ones just don't compare, I feel like, and that's really bothering me. Handmade. Handmade. Envelope that I collaged a napkin on. Some more, well, that's the rest of that hand-dyed paper. Another handmade envelope. This has the letter to Santa in it. Another handmade with vintage paper. Handmade tag. Hand-dyed paper. Just a piece of scrapbook paper. This is a handmade tag. Another handmade tag. Another handmade tag. This is just a piece of index index card covered with napkin, decoupage with napkin. Handmade handmade wallet that has just some little scrapbook paper, and these are tags that came from a kit. I painted this after I stamped it. That's just like scrapbook paper that's been stitched around the edge. Painted that. Another handmade tag. Come on. I'm thinking I need to put a tab or something on this because I have trouble opening that every single time. So hand-dyed paper or card. Hand-dyed paper that I stamped on. Handmade paper by Debbie, or hand-dyed paper by Debbie. This was just scrapbook paper that I matted on something that had been cut with a ruffle and then added those to it. Hand-dyed. This was, I made this, so it's hand-dyed. And then this pocket that has the letter from Santa on it. Okay. So that's the journal. We've got all of this floofy fluffy up here on top. We've got a little bit of floofy fluffy here. I do want to add, because I like more stuff sticking out here, so I will add some ruffles to it. So here's my question. Knowing what I have put in here, give me some thoughts on pricing for it. But before you do that, here's my other thought. And I had mentioned this like before, like a while back. Yes, Pam, the whole story is still readable, is still there. I do not cut any, like other people take their book, that take the book and then they cut the pages down. I did not do that. I took it apart. Hey, Frida. I took it apart. I saved the spine and then I cut the spine part in half and then put it back on the edge so that you can still see this. But the pages are all completely intact and in the exact order of the story. So yeah, so that's there. So my thoughts are, I've got 3 different ways that I can do this, and I don't have a problem with doing all 3 of them either, because I know there's some people that just want the book itself. Give me the book, put the papers in it for me, maybe a tag or 2 here or there, and I'm good. Okay. And even actually, I don't know that I would do that. I think I would just offer like a bare bones. Here's the book with some papers in it. Maybe give them a little bit more variety of papers than what I've done here, so that it's more of a journaling kind of book, and sell it just like that. Okay. That would be level 1. Level 2 would be a book that had the papers in it and some tags here and there, but it would be the handmade stuff, because I don't want to sell somebody something where I've just taken the stuff out of a scrapbook kit and stuck it in there. To me, that's not as special as having them handmade. So that would be level 2, and then level 3 would obviously be full blown like this. Okay, so what are your thoughts on that part before we go anywhere else? Offering the 3 different levels so that people could pick what they wanted. They wouldn't get to pick which book. The books, I would choose which books I would do it with and just kind of leave it at that. Unless I had more of one of the same kind of book, then I could do one so it was one level and one that was another level. Okay. But I don't, it would be you have your choice of this one, or this one. I don't want to special order because I don't want to be under pressure to have to finish it by a certain time. When I get under pressure, it's not fun, and I want this to continue to be fun. Do you know what I mean? So what are your thoughts on having the 3 different levels? Everybody is qualified to answer, whether you're somebody that creates or somebody that would just be, oh, I might try to buy one. So that's confusing to you, Yuda? I do want input, please, because this is something I want to make sure um a broad range. Okay. So my first question. So you think offering levels is too much? Okay. Okay. Then that's off the table. With Biddy Penny, why does she do different options with her stuff? So I could talk to her too. Okay. So the option thing is off the table. All right. Perfect. Um I love doing this. Okay, so just offer it up for sale and this is the way it is. Well, and the option, okay, so it wouldn't be an option as to, okay, you can buy this specific book. Do you want it as a blank one? Do you want it as a level 2, or do you want it as a level 3? It would be me offering some books in there that were my level 1. Basically, it would be me offering some books that are for sale that are different levels of finished. So you would have some books that would be just the papers, some books that would be, the papers with some tags, and some books that would be full blown. So it wouldn't be a make a decision on what you want this particular book to look like. It would be you could, here's this book, and if you like this book, then buy it. And if you like this book, then buy it. You know what I mean? Of course, I'm overthinking it. It's me. And see, that's you. That's what I'm thinking too. Because my thought is, how many of you, honestly, how many of you have bought a journal from somebody else? So Diana and Diane have. And for me, honestly, for me to buy the book, if I was going to buy one, I want it done for me. I want I want it to be like this, because otherwise I can do it myself. I'm not going to buy something that is, here's the bare bones, because I don't journal in it. I put pictures in it and stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to buy something that is what I would call level 1. Exactly, Yuda. Exactly. But if somebody offered one that I fell in love with that was chock full of stuff, yeah, I would buy that. But I wouldn't buy one like the one that I posted earlier where the woman was charging $57 and it was just some paper and a couple tags here and there that were all things that had been bought mass made. However they want to use it. Whether they're buying it for themselves, whether they're buying it for a child. I don't think most people actually buy these to give to a child. I think most of it is like uh December Daily and stuff like that. So that was a level 2 thing. Okay. Well, I know you guys think that I'm overthinking this and that I'm making too much out of it, but I honestly I'm stuck. And that's why I need help. And I yeah, yeah. So honest truth, how much would you, if you were going to buy this journal, how much would you expect to pay for something like this? I need y'all to help me because I don't want to, I don't want to price it so high that people are gonna, oh yeah, and just keep moving. But I also don't want to price it so low that I'm cheating myself. You know what I mean? So talk to BP. Okay. $70 to $90 American or Australian? Because 70 to 90 Australian is cheaper than 70 to 90 American. Oh yeah, I guess I could talk to Glubert too. I mean, I can do this so that, like, that's just a pocket and not put all of the stuff from other from scrapbook kits in there, because then that would take out. And only do it with just handmade stuff. I mean, I could totally do that. And that would cut out some of it. Yeah, the shipping's the other thing too. Yeah. Let me look. Glitter. Yes, I did see that glitter. Would asking like $100 be outrageous? See, my thing though is I don't want to. I get that, Frida, and I get what most of you are saying, but my problem is that I don't want to price it to the point where somebody's not going to look at it. I want it to be something that they're like, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, I think that's worth it, but not. I don't want to say like, especially because I was thinking probably like 60, $70. But then I saw that lady was charging $57 and there's hardly even anything in there. I mean, she did not put near as much work into it as I did. So then I'm thinking, well, that's way too cheap and underpricing it. So I guess I'm trying to find that happy medium between what I feel it should be and whether anybody would even be interested in purchasing, not interested in purchasing based on whether it's uh hey Angie, on the way to the loo. um right, Frida, and that's, yeah, no, and that's not what I'm thinking. It's more of a, I mean, this thing is stuffed. It's stuffed. There's a lot of stuff in there. To me, that makes it worth more money. See, that's crazy, Di. I guess all I can really do then is price it at something, and if it doesn't sell at that price, then put it on sale later. Um, well, and I also know that Lillian Guerrero, I think is her name. She makes a lot of little golden books, and hers are like 125, and they're pretty much similar to what I'm doing. Um, she doesn't have a lot of the handmade stuff in it. She has a lot of other kind of stuff in it, but okay, all right, all right. Um, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. It wasn't much help, but I appreciate it. Because I still feel stuck. Stuck? Stuck? I don't know if anybody knows that reference. See, what would I pay for it? Um, no, and I get it, Frida. Yeah, I mean, I do get it. I mean, it's hard for you guys to say, but I mean, I am truly struggling with how much to charge because I don't. Sorry, I'm trying to control my emotions here. You already know. Damn it. You already know I undervalue myself and what I do. And I don't want to just list something at a price that is dirt cheap because I don't think it's good enough. Or, do you know what I mean? I know, Frida. I know. And that's something that I'm really, really trying to work on. So, okay. That conversation is done. Let's move on to fun stuff. All right. I need to work on these. I want to work on making these and I've got more of the uh, decoupage, napkin decoupages that I want to work on. Um, so that's mainly what you guys are going to be seeing the next couple days. So if there's something else that you want to see, let me know. But most of this is just me working on what I need to get done in order to work on my journals because it's the only time that I really have to work on these to get them done. So, all right. No, Pam, it's fine. It's fine. I understand. Oh no, yeah, and I'm not. That's why I don't. I mean, I was kind of I was trying to kind of look at what the going rate is so that I wasn't like um pricing it too low or pricing it too high, but not really comparing as to whether mine is good enough or not. Um, I mean, personally, looking at that one that was $57, I really do feel that mine was better, and I feel like what I did is just as good as Lillian Guerrero's. Um, But are other people going to think that is what my concern is? So no, I know, and I appreciate all of your input. I really do. It's not, yeah. I guess I was hoping for more direction, and that's not fair of me to put on you guys either. So, okay, conversation done. Moving on. Forget about it. I'm going to show this out again because I am very proud of this. I made this. I'm proud of it. I think it's cute. Okay. It wasn't supposed to turn into a crybaby moment. Oh my god. What the heck? I wish I knew what I did with that 25 that I just had, unless I threw it away. Did I throw it away thinking I didn't need it? I don't know. No, glitter, I get what you were saying. That's, yeah, I didn't respond because I totally get it. So, yeah. Thank you, Diana. Thank you. All right, I need to cover the back of this one because nobody needs to know that Pendaflex made it. Tonight, I'm just working on my these things, on making tags and that kind of stuff. Tomorrow, my plan for tomorrow, I want to I've kind of unburied my area over there where my sewing machine was from reorganizing some things, and so I want to sew the things that I needed to sew for Frosty, and then once once I get those things sewn for Frosty, I'll finish putting that in tomorrow, and then we can work on the figuring out the spine, because that's the next thing I need to do. Once I've got it stuffed, how am I going to figure out my spine? And then that's insane. Who would Somebody had way too much money. Was it gold plated or something? Yeah, Pam, definitely. That's ridiculous. That was somebody that did not have enough, that has too much money and doesn't know what to do with it. They could adopt me, is what they could do with it. Okay, I need a piece of paper. I can't. That's just way too much money. And that's the other thing. I mean, I don't want somebody to think, oh, um, this woman's out of her mind. Is that what it is, Yuta? People are like, ooh, this is something that was made by so and so, so I'm willing to pay $9,000 for it. But I don't think even Louisa Heinzel and uh 49 Dragonflies, and people like that, I don't think they even charge that much. That just seems outrageous to me. Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe some of the, like, I'll still print stuff like this so that I can put them on my tags, but I'm thinking maybe not to put so much of the these kind of things to fill the pockets, and then just leave some of the pockets empty. and not put as much other stuff in there. So, right? Because actually, I don't even know that person's name. Have you advertised them, Pam? Start advertising them at other places other than just cards. I mean, it doesn't have to be just people that make cards, right? Because you might get some interest from, places like this too. I would do something like that totally. I like I'm like Di. Uh I like having somebody to talk to as I'm crafting, which is why I do this. Um I would be sitting here doing this anyway at night, and so to have everybody here talking to me and hanging out and giving input and that kind of thing to me is much better than sitting there by myself doing it. See, yeah, Pam, exactly. My thoughts exactly. But there's times where, like, I've been watching, like, I'll watch a video and somebody's making something and they're like, okay, well, I think I'll put this on here. And I'm like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, wow, that actually looks good. You know what I mean? Like Juju. Oh my God. Juju amazes me every single time I watch her. Dana and Becca amaze me every single time I watch them. Like, they do things that I wouldn't think to do. Hers are at 1 in the afternoon and 2 in the afternoon, so I think you would be okay. Are you saying you're not capable of producing things at this time of night, Yuta? I'm kind of boring. It's all good, Yuta. It's all good. Do you get up early? And that's why Di always has people come onto YouTube with her because she doesn't like to craft by herself. Oh, that's not good, Yuta. Okay, that one looks better on the back. Ain't nobody needs to know that Pendaflex made that tag. Well, Pendaflex didn't make the tag. I made the tag, but it was cut from Pendaflex. Were these two the same? No, they weren't. They're just waiting for that one's done. I feel like that needs something else on it. So I think I'm going to do this tree and only do half of it on there. I love this swirly swirly tree. It's pretty. Oh, it's the live crafting. Okay. I thought it was more than just that. I think for me, it's because I have done so many crops, that it's more of a social thing for me too. It's not just crafting and creating; it's a social thing. I don't know what I did with my large sticker thing, or not sticker thing. Oh, Pamela, you're a mess. Where did I put? You don't know where I put it. All right, well, we'll just have to try and do it this way. Because I don't know where my stamp block is. My big one that I had stuff on. I thought I stuck it back in here. But 'tis hiding from me. Don't like it when things hide from me. That's very, very rude. Sorry, I know I'm talking to the floor because that's where I was looking. Oh, cool. I'm sorry I missed it. I was out here working on my video, on editing my video, and the way that I edit is I look at the on CapCut you can bring up a transcript, and I read through the transcript, and then I cut out, if there's way too many ums in one spot or whatever, and if I've repeated myself because I knew what I said sounded really dumb, so I stop and repeat myself, um, or not repeat myself, but say it over. And I was doing that, and I kept falling asleep. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to go take a nap. And I figured it was only going to be like an hour. I should have set a timer or an alarm because I missed both you and Hen. That's not going to work. If I only do half, then that leaves that whole spot up there empty. Okay, I'm just going to, before I press down, I'm going to slide that under there so that it does not go into that spot. And now I'll press down. Well, it got a little bit in there because of how I stuck it down there before, but it's not bad. But I still feel like it needs something right there. I'm not happy with this tag. Not happy. Not happy. I like the lives where there's more than one person. I like the lives where there's like a couple people. I prefer the ones that have only like two because then I can actually see what they're doing. Um, but when it gets more than that, sometimes it's hard, and especially if there's somebody that talks too much. Um, I know. That would be too much for you, Frida. You're like all these people talking. Oh my god, just stop it. See, my thing is still on there. Where did I put that? There it is. Oh, I got it. I'll stop having a fit now. Oh, that's okay, Angie. I'm sorry. But you can hang out with us. Yes, Di. That's true. Jay comes in here a lot of times because of that too, when it's early. That's my version of stamping off. I stamped off too much though. Okay, I'm a little bit happier. Hey, Hen. Welcome, welcome. Starcy. I kept my mouth shut until the last 20 minutes. Were you out of control in those last 20 minutes, Starcy? Yeah, Di, sometimes your chats are hard to keep up with because there's so many people. I can imagine for you it's crazy. Especially knowing that you were going to be talking about a giveaway. People are like, ooh, I want a Di giveaway. All right, I'm happy with that now because it's got something other than just that solid in there, so that makes me happy. Now I need to clean my tabletop off before I ruin it because I just stamped permanent ink on it. Oh my God, Angie. Well, Angie, I can make you feel better. I fell out of bed, smacked my face on my nightstand. Oh, that's annoying, Pam. Hey, Christina, welcome. Zippy is sashaying in. Oh, and she's snapping too. Whoa. Zippy, you kill me, girl. Did I hurt the nightstand? I just sat there on the floor for a while going, what the hell? How did that just happen? I mean, I was full on awake and fell out of bed. Okay, I'm going to put that where I can find the dang thing. Novel concept. Where's my tree? There it is. Zippy, I think it's a little of both. My husband's when I told my husband about it because he was this was just a nap. Um, but when I told my husband, his response was, "Oh, did you eat edamame?" Because there's a little bit of a backstory here. There was a couple years ago. I had quite a bit of edamame. I was just sitting there munching on it, not long before dinner or long before bed, and that night I had this dream that I was at somebody's house and I either wasn't supposed to be at the house or it was a surprise party. I don't know the actual context of it, but what I do remember is that there was a huge picture window and okay, Angie, there was a huge picture window and the sofa, there was a sofa and a big coffee table right in front of the sofa. And I saw that somebody was starting to walk up. So I dove between the coffee table and the sofa, which in real life meant that I dove out of bed onto the floor and then sat there on the floor hysterically laughing for about 15 minutes at least. So the running joke when um, something strange happens like that is, oh, did you eat too much edamame? So yeah, that was his first comment was, did you eat too much edamame? I hadn't had any edamame, by the way. I just dove out of bed for some stupid reason. I don't know what it was. So yeah, that's my story. All right, let me catch up here. So welcome in, Zippy. My brother told me that you have the power to jump out of any situation in a dream to safe place. Yeah, apparently I was jumping because I literally dove out of bed onto the floor. it was it was pretty crazy, pretty crazy. Ooh, 11 people on a Zoom group is too many. That's way too many. Oh no, Pam, that's horrible. Yeah, tomorrow, Hen. I'm gonna sew my we were talking about it earlier. I'm gonna sew the few things that I need to still sew onto the, like around tags and stuff like that for Frosty. And then after that stuff is sewed, we will glue it in, and then we'll work on doing the spine. So you'll see me do a spine tomorrow, or at least the way I do the spine on mine. Frida, I didn't throw anybody through the picture window. I just dove. I am a geriatric Olympian. I love that. I did. I dove right out of the bed, right onto the ground. And our bed was one of those tall ones. Oh, it was a class? Well, that's crazy. Hang on a second. I hear the dog coming out. I need to let her out. Just a second. Come on, Sammer. Outside. You go outside. Oh, baby, you don't have to let her out. Or get up. You don't have to call on the thing either. When she comes out, I'll just let her out. Take that, Madonna. Oh, you had a cat named Madonna? Aw. Right, Pam? I had to go to the ER a couple months ago in an ambulance. They My legs had been swelling, and then that same day, like my left cheek down to about halfway to my chin, or halfway through my chin, had gone like slightly numb, but it was that numb like you're coming out of the anesthesia numb from the dentist. And so I had called the advice nurse, and the advice nurse was like, "Oh, well, let me talk to the doctor." And she talked to the doctor, and the doctor said, "Well, no more monkeys jumping on the bed." Sorry. Um, they were worried that I was having a stroke or DVT, and so they're like, "Okay, you need to get to the." She came back and said, "Well, I'm gonna have you go to the ER," and then she comes back and says, "Wait a minute, let me talk to the doctor again," and then came back and said, "You're going to the ER, but you're also calling an ambulance. You are not driving yourself there." $6,000 later. Thank God I went the route of paying for Cobra when I retired, instead of trying to get some other kind of insurance, because all I have to pay is $50. Thank God. No, Frida, I know. I just think it's cute. I'm not. I know you're not trying to be funny. I just think you're. I think it's cute, and something like that. No, it's not. It's not considered rude. Oh, Zippy, there was no tucking and rolling. And honestly, Frida, I wouldn't worry about it. If it's something that you think needs to be pointed out, then it's something that you think needs to be pointed out. And if it hurts the other person's feelings, typically that's not your problem. That's the other person's problem, because they might have taken it in the wrong way. You know what I mean? As long as you're being um honest and heartfelt with it, like you were saying, that's okay. But if you're doing it to try and hurt the person, that's a whole different story. And I know that that's not your intent. So, and I know that the whole social thing is difficult. So as long as you're on my channel, I'm fine with you being honest and heartfelt, even though it may seem weird, but I understand. You know what I mean? So don't worry. At least don't worry about me. Um, ugh. No, thank you with the perfume stuff. I can't handle being around perfume. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up here, guys. Yeah, my ambulance ride took me 2 exits down the freeway. 2 exits. And I'm right off the freeway, and the hospital is right off the freeway. Ridiculous. Right, Zippy? I agree. No, I get it, Frida. I do get it. I do get it. And that's you're the same way as me. So that's I mean, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings either. So um but as long I mean when you're doing it because you're trying to help, like and especially like with that, because if you I know that's pretty funny, huh, Lori? I'm making tags for my little golden books. Um with something like that, it's more of a if like you said, people aren't going to see her stuff if it's on their wrong. So I think what you were doing was a good thing. I can't either, glitter. It kills me. I can handle like the fruity stuff, as long as it's not overly sweet or like vanilla or that kind of stuff. But the flowery scents, those just kill me every single time. I cannot do them at all. Wow, Sarcy, that's way cheaper. Woodsy, outdoorsy. So you're a fan of um oh god, I can't think of what the name of it is. Um yeah, never mind. I can't think of the name of it. Yeah, citrus, vanilla, stuff like that is my about my speed. You know, that's kind of the thing I'm a little worried about with moving to the Oregon coast with my hubs is that we're getting older and he wants, we want to do this for our retirement. And he has heart problems. He's had a heart attack. He's had 2 heart attacks and triple bypass. And I want to make sure that we are close enough for hospital services, that at least have decent care. And I know that like one of the places we were looking at was an hour away was level 4 trauma. So it would take an hour to get there, and then all they could do was basically get you stable and then ship you off to another hospital. And I'm okay with having trauma 4, but I don't want it to be that far away. But we have there was somewhere else that he was looking. I think it was Astoria, and it was level 4, but was right there within the town, I think. And then like the nearest hospital, like big hospital and medical and stuff, was only like 45 minutes away. And I'm okay with that one. Plus it has Kaiser, and that's we'd like to stay with Kaiser. So Musk, that's the word I was trying to think of. Thank you. Good night, Yuta. Sweet dreams, and we'll see you tomorrow. Okay, that one's green. Let's do red. There's Kaiser and Everett. Yeah. I think it was wherever it was that we were looking, that he was looking at the time, was I think Eugene was like 45 minutes away, and they had Kaiser. Um, and I'm okay with driving 45 minutes to go to a doctor's appointment and stuff like that. But I'm not okay with driving that far to try and get to an ER. That worries me. Because we be old people, our bodies aren't our bodies aren't getting stronger and healthier. Night Zippy, night Glitter, thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest, Glitter. Yeah, one of the places we were looking at was Brookings, which is almost right on the Oregon California border, but on the coast. Um, but that was the one where it was like an hour to get to the hospital. And I'm not talking just an hour on the freeway, I'm talking an hour on Highway 1 or 101, whatever that is, that coastal highway that is like narrow and windy and you can't go very fast. That concerns me. Um, so yeah, I know he's been talking about possibly Astoria, Pacific City, Lincoln City. There was another one, but I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I mean, we're we're in a suburb now, Frida, and everything is fairly close. Traffic is horrible, so it does make it a little bit further or longer, even though it's close. But um, we both love the ocean and the coast, and I just really, I want to spend the rest of my life in cooler weather. I do not like this hot weather. I've never liked the hot weather. I only live here because this is where my parents moved us to when I was younger, um, and just never went anywhere else. So, yeah, I want to be somewhere where it's cooler, somewhere that I enjoy being there, and that kind of thing. So, oh wow, that's cool, Brenda. Right, Pam? I agree. Yeah, this would be our last move. But see, we haven't, my husband has lived in this house for over 20 something years. And I've now been in this house for over um God, 13, 25, 12, probably about 13 years, which is the longest I've ever lived in one spot. We moved all the time when I was younger, so. Aw. Poor Miss Molly. But that's funny at the same time. She's blind, but she needed it trimmed. Oh, that's cool, Angie. But you're in a small town, right, Angie? It's pretty small. Like the population of the county that I live in is over 1 million people, and it's not a big county. I mean, it's the capital of California, so it's not going to be a small place. It's not as big as LA and stuff, but it's still pretty big. What do I consider small town? Um, like 10,000. Well, so I would be happy in a place that was like 10,000 or less. You know what I mean? Because then you still kind of have amenities and stuff. Because that's the other thing too. Uh, I still want to be able to shop and not have to go really far away to do that. Yeah, Lori, my dad was a civilian with the Army Corps of Engineers, and we moved every 2 years because he would move up the um, pay scale. So, and usually moving up the pay scale meant that you were moving. So we did that every 2 year thing too, and that was not fun. I saw Diane say something and then I missed it. Where did it go? Oh, Molly, that's right. I know, Cersei, that's scary, huh? I don't want to live somewhere that has a population of 600 or 100 or something like that. I don't want small town, but I do want something quite a bit under 100,000. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, I would be happy even like with 20,000 or whatever, because then you've got more amenities. Hang on, let me let the dog back in. She's barking. Sam, come on. Sam, come on, girl. Come on, old lady. Sam. Sam. Go. Velvet, some beef. All right. I don't know what that means. Sam, come on. Sorry, the stupid dog is taking forever, and I can't leave the door open because then the kitten will disappear. So, come on, old lady. Get in here. Come on. Come on. You're okay. Come on. Sam, come on. Come on. In the house. Come on. There's nothing there. Is your eyesight going, girl? All right, go lay down. She wouldn't come in the door. I think she thought the screen door was there. Yeah, see, 72,000. I mean, that's decent. It's not huge. You probably have the things that you need, like grocery stores that are close and shopping centers that are close and Target and stuff like that. Um, and I think I would be good with a place like that. I just don't want to do. I really don't want to do great big huge city stuff anymore. You know, I'm over it. I'm over the traffic. I'm over the crazy huge amounts of people. I'm over the heat. I'm over. Yeah, there's a whole lot of things I'm over. We do have a really good hospital, several really good hospitals here, but we've got UC Davis, which is one of the best trauma hospitals in the area. Okay, dang it, I cut that a little bit too close there, but we're going to ink it and make it not look so bad. So see, and if there's a Walmart that's close, I'll be happy. Or a Target or something like that, I'll be happy. You know what I mean? Um, I don't know in an area where there's only 10,000 people if you're going to get that, because the places that we've been looking at have been about 10,000 people. I do know I will never go to a Walmart in Florida again. That was crazy. That was very crazy. Or at least in the city that we were in Florida, that was crazy. See, and if you look at just like Sacramento, instead of all of Sacramento County, but just Sacramento itself, that's 500,000. So that's just crazy. Yeah, Lori, the house that we live in, my husband's parents owned it, and after they both had passed, it was left to the kids, and he bought his brother and sister out. Um, and has had the house since then. So it's been over 20 years. I think it's been like 25 years or something like that. We don't have ollies. The only time I have been in an ollies was when we were in Florida. And I came back with way too many paper packs. Way too many paper packs. All right, can you hear me now? Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Yep. Okay, good. All right. I don't know why I did that. I didn't touch anything. It just randomly decided to do whatever it wanted to. I haven't heard that one. Check, check, check. Sound check, 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 check. Oh man, is it on here now for good? Are you on there for good? Because I don't want you to be on there for good. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Oh, Disturbed. I love them. Ooh, ah, ah, ah. His voice is incredible. YouTube is just, I don't know what's happened, but all of a sudden there's just a lot of stuff going on with YouTube, like weird things. Because my speaker, like when I was talking, my mic on my radio or my camera shows that it was working. So I don't know. And all I did was just reset I just hit the refresh button on YouTube and it worked fine. So that's funny, Hen. I like that comparison. There we go. That's better. You can see it a little bit better. All right. I'm going to keep working on that part of it. And then once I get them all done, I'll go and do the add the stuff at the top. I don't want to stop and do that for each one of them right now. So we will do that in a minute. Actually, I think I will wait on this part of it and go back and do those as well. So next. Let's do a red one. And I got a cute little Christmas tree. Night, Lori. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for sharing your book with us. I really, truly do love it. I think it turned out fantastical. So keep doing it, girl. I'm going to cover this beforehand so I don't have to fight with it. You're welcome. And if you get up the guts, make sure you can share it in my community post so that more people can see it too. And you'll have to go back and watch the beginning of this because I wasn't listening to you. Wasn't listening to you at all. In fact, Frida pointed that out. Frida, what are you doing up so early? I just realized that. It's like really early for you. Oh, wow. Well, I was trying to get some input and then, but some of that input was based on my self-doubt. Yeah. All right. Night, Angie. Sleep well. Hope you don't have any more dreams, honey. Scissors. Yeah, it was 10. Are you still here, Christina? You're very quiet. Can't keep up with all this crazies, huh? I need to stop going to so many lives so I can watch the videos of my friends that don't do lives. Like, I haven't seen one of Christina's videos in a long time. I haven't seen any of Frida's videos in a long time. So it's not that I'm not liking your videos. It's just that I'm not seeing them because yeah. I need to stop watching all of the lives. Yeah, I think I just kind of need to look at what I'm going to do is just kind of look at the going, kind of the going rate and go from there. Because I really do believe that my journal was better than that one that was $57. And I do believe that they're just as good as the ones that Lillian Guerrero does, and hers are like 125. So I'll probably end up doing it around there. I know, right, Christina? Well, and I've followed a bunch of people, and I really think, and there's some of them that when like I see their videos pop up, I just kind of like go past them to go to the ones that the people that I want to watch. So I think I need to kind of go through and maybe weed out some of the ones that I don't watch anymore. Like I love the stuff that Louisa Heinzel does, and I love the stuff that Crafty by Tony does, but I would much rather watch what Frida does and what Christina does and, you know, some of my other friends than that kind of stuff. It is, Christina, to try and do stuff like that. That's what, so Frida and I and Hen kind of fell upon each other through the ABC April challenge. And I think Frida did a better job at doing every day of it than I know Frida did a better job of doing every day of it than me. And I'm not sure, Hen, how much of it were you able to do? I just part of it, I was also in Australia for 2 weeks, so that was a little hard too. But it's a lot to try and keep up with it every single day. And especially if you're editing your videos, you know? Right, Frida? Like I haven't watched one from, I used to only watch Margaret and Tony. But part of it is I want to support my friends, but part of it is I feel like I kind of learn more from you guys at times than I do from them anymore, because their stuff is all about Tim Holtz or whatever. And whatever, you know, I want real people stuff, not Tim Holtz. Yeah, Hen, exactly. Brenda was telling in another live earlier, she was talking about how she like lurks in people's chat rooms, you know, for a while before she or not chat rooms, but YouTube lives before she like starts posting. And I'm like, I don't think you lurked very long on mine. I think you pretty much like jumped in. About 70%. That's good. See, and I can't either. And I don't want, They use all those people, and those people are creepy. I find them to be really creepy. See, I've never been able to do that, Christina. I'm way too much of a perfectionist. Ooh, that's too busy. Way too much of a perfectionist to do that. Yeah, I had to get a gaming computer because my laptop, it was just too much. And I'm like, if I'm going to do this, I don't want to do it and be frustrated by it. What's the iCAD, Cersei? Did you see the little dachshund dude sitting down here? Isn't he adorable? Oh, I hadn't heard of that one. Yeah, me too, Christina. I'm not a professional at it, and I kind of like, there's things where I'm like, okay, I kind of want to do this, and so I'll go to Chat GPT and say, okay, this is what I'm thinking of. How do I do this? Okay, I like that one. You only went 9 minutes over. Give yourself a break. It wasn't that bad. Oops, I went green. That is oh God, what's her name? I know who you're talking about. She's in Australia. She does one. She does one a week. Who is that with that does the altered deck of cards every year? Yeah, I don't either, Pam. Obviously. I know everybody's like, oh wow, marathon live. I'm so proud of you. And I'm like, I do it every night. It's not just once. This is how I craft. And I don't, like I said, I don't want to sit here and do it by myself. I would rather talk to people. Yeah, but there's one that she's from Australia. I can't remember what her name is. It's hard to do anything in just 30 minutes or an hour. Like that, I was really proud of myself today that in 15 minutes, I did that. I did this in 15 minutes, which for me, I mean, you guys have been watching me. This is really good for me to do in 15 minutes. Really good. You jumped into mine after like 3 or 4? God, what is her name? Now it's going to drive me crazy. Because there's a lot of other stuff that she does too that I really like. She's kind of got like a mixed media journaling kind of. She does a book that she's calling her big fat pink journal. Shinuki Art. It's Shanna from Shinuki Art. I really like her style. But again, she does all of that kind of stuff that, yes, Brenda. She does all of that kind of artsy junk, the mixed media junk journal kind of stuff that I loved watching. I love watching people do it. I'm just not, yeah. I'm trying. I am making more messes, although not today. But she's got like a lot of paint, and I love it when she does, like, she'll do something with texture paste through a stencil, and then she'll put watered down ink or paint on it and just kind of, you know, go like this, and it just kind of spreads, and it looks so cool. I'm kind of the same way. I mean, yes, I like his stuff. He does have some really cool stuff. I think that, and I do love his papers. I would love to have some of his papers and some of his fabric. But as far as like the ephemera and stuff, yeah, I've got some, but not a bunch. And I don't, it's expensive, you know? Pam, if I go into a chat and I say hello and they don't respond, I will try it 2 more times. Typically with the big pink annoying hands. And if still nobody responds, they've lost me. I'm never coming back. Because I think that is so rude. Like, you've got the people that you like to talk to when you go into those, if you've been with that group for a while. But to not say hi to other people that come in is just, because they'll just keep talking right around you and not even say anything. And the host doesn't say anything. That's just, to me, that's really super rude. And I know if they're, you know, like if the host is doing trying to teach something or whatever, but I don't know. I try really hard to stay up with it. If that means I have to stop for a second to talk to you guys, then I'm going to stop for a second to talk to you guys, you know? Well, and see, that's, Christina, that's where my first contact with him came when he first started out, was through the, that is not where I wanted to put that, was through his inks when I was scrapbooking. And yeah, he does create some really cool stuff, but like I said, it's just gotten so pricey that I don't think it's worth it anymore. Yeah, I know, Hen. Sometimes it's just crazy. But it also, Hen, sometimes, and maybe that's in some of the other ones that I've gone into as well, maybe it's just going by so fast that it's hard to, you know, people don't see you and don't keep up with you. Becca's another one that's really good about making sure that she's checking the chat. I aim to be like Becca, except the wheelchair part. Sorry, Becca. Oh my gosh, Pam, that's horrible. Hello again, Diana. Actually, you know what, Becca? The time period that I was in a wheelchair, I didn't really mind it so much. To me, it was a lot easier than walking everywhere. You got there faster. The hills really sucked, though. There was a major hill heading up to my classroom, and that was hard. That was really hard. My friend thought it was really fun to take me down that hill with her feet up in the air so that she was basically riding on the back of my chair. That scared me. I was like screaming. I didn't think it was as funny as she thought because there was a wall at the bottom of the hill. No, I know, Becca. I know, definitely. I can imagine day in and day out that that's a hassle. Hello again, Di. I would rather go to a book and cut the people out of a book because if I'm going to use it, I want it to be a little bit bigger. I don't like the small ones as much. I don't know. Yeah. There's a lot of hype. What were you shopping for? Oh, okay. Sorry, Diana, I missed that. So please explain to me what it means that you were velveting some beef. You said you had to go velvet beef. Oh my God, you'd rather fussy cut? Ah! Brenda, that's funny. Took you all over the place, huh? As long as it didn't lead you to after dark, then you're okay. And we're not talking about my after dark. Where is my trash can? There it is. Or trash box. Oh, that's song paper with song paper. Yeah, I don't like that. Velveting is making the meat tender. If you stir fry beef, it can be tough, so you add cornstarch, pinch of bicarb, and whatever garlic, soy. It breaks down the sinew in the meat, making it. So is it kind of like you're marinating it in that? Becca, you were all over the place. See, Brendan, that's my thought too. I've got a lot of old pictures that I don't know who the people are, especially once my mom passes. Those people are totally going to be used in journals. Obviously, mom's not in here listening because she would have piped up on that one. So does it? I'm still lost. Di, is it like you're putting it in the bicarbonate, sits in that for a while, and that's what tenderizes it? It's not that you're just cooking in that, but it's sitting in it, kind of like not marinating, but you know what I mean. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you to both Di and Frida. I don't know if you recall me saying that I am domestically challenged by choice. I do not enjoy cooking, which my husband so lovingly loves to point out all the time. I didn't think we had any ice cream, and I went to throw something in the trash can, and I saw the ice cream container sitting in there, and I'm like, oh, we had ice cream? I didn't know we had ice cream. And he's like, yeah, that's what I had for dinner. And I'm like, oh, okay. And he's like, because there was nobody awake to make dinner. And I'm like, okay. And then it just went downhill from there. So I'm like, you need to be quiet and go back to the bedroom. Bye. Leave me alone, you grump butt. I do too, Becca. I hate it. I really do hate it. I don't enjoy it at all. Oh, wow, Brenda. You must die. You must die because you make a lot of really yummy sounding stuff. I've got other things I would rather be doing. Right, Frida? I don't mind cooking when my husband is in the kitchen helping, because then it's that whole body doubling thing. For me, it's that whole body doubling thing. I function way better when there's somebody else in the kitchen working with me. And then I don't mind doing it. But if I have to be in the kitchen by myself doing it and everybody else is in another room or whatever, I don't enjoy it. Like making Christmas dinner and Thanksgiving dinner, yeah, I can cook it and it tastes really good, but I'm in the kitchen by myself and I don't like that. Oh, that's cool, Christina. Well, and especially with our kitchen, we have one of those galley kitchens, and it's small, so it's hard for anybody to get in there and help me. And then the living room where everybody else is on the other side of the kitchen wall, and I can hear them out there laughing and having fun, and I'm stuck in the kitchen, and that just irks me. Just irks me. I cut strips of beef, put it in a bowl with cornstarch, and sip it and baking soda on top, massaging it all the meat through. Okay, got it. Yeah, Christina, it really is. It really is. No, I was reading. No, because that is the only spot in the living room to put the TV because of the way the house is set up. So yeah, we're just going to solve the problem by moving somewhere else and making sure that I don't have a galley kitchen in the next house. I've already told him that's one of the requirements of the next, when we move, is that I will not buy a house with a galley kitchen again. I hate it. I didn't have any choice in the matter in this one because the house came with him when I got him. So you grab a grandkid to play sous chef. And see, that's what we do. Like when I'm cooking dinner, or wanting to cook dinner, I'll ask my husband, I'm like, can you come help? And I will do all the cutting and that kind of thing. And he'll do the cooking. And then when I am finished cutting everything, he will keep cooking. And then I do the cleanup part and it all gets done. And I like that, we've done something together. Yeah, I need open plan too. I definitely need open plan. I need open plan and I need a kitchen that's big enough for me to move around. If we did stay here in this house, I would have the kitchen remodeled and move the refrigerator to the other end of the kitchen because right now where it's at, everybody has to walk into the kitchen all the way to the far end to get whatever they want. And if they're doing it and I'm trying to cook, I get angry and I do what Hen just said, get out of my kitchen. If you're not in here to help me, get out of my kitchen. I guess I'm a little bit more of a social person than what I realize I am, but social as far as I don't want to do something by myself that's not fun if there, if I can have somebody help me with it. You know what I mean? She calls it her you. See, my husband had ice cream, and I didn't eat anything for dinner. I've had coffee. Oh, our dog knows. We look at her and Sam out of the kitchen, and she instantly turns around and goes away. The kitten, still working on that one. I've gotten him so that he isn't up on the counters when we're in the kitchen, but he'll get we have a little wine fridge kind of thing at the end of one of the counters, and he'll get up on that and lay down and just kind of watch, or he'll get up on top of the fridge and sit there and watch. But he's gotten better about not being on the counters. Ooh, that sounds good, Pam. See, I would love to have an island. How did I... Come on. It's not moving. There we go. Right, Frida? Our dog and cats know to hang out underneath my husband when he's eating, either in the living room or in our office, because something's going to fall and then they get fed. Good night, Christina. Hope you can come and hang out with us again sometime. I loved having you here. Yeah, Frida, Christina. I think I'm going to leave that one just with that little bit of music paper sticking out, because I kind of like it just nice and simple and plain like that. I'm Brenda. I'm finding that I was telling my husband this, and my friend that I was giving my school stuff to, that I am more of a loner. I don't really like to be around people. But I do enjoy being around my husband, and I do enjoy being around our family to an extent. I mean, there's times where I don't go to family gatherings because I just don't want to be around people. It's just, and sometimes they're just too much for me. Good night, Pam. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Make sure you give me the finger before you leave. Oh my God, Sarcy, that's hilarious. That is too funny. Thank you, Pam, for flipping me off already. I love it when people give me the finger. Might as well enjoy it because it happens so much. Banana corpses. They were in her, were they in your she shed, Cersei? My other thing too is I need a house with a bath. I love having a bath. And we took ours out when my youngest stepdaughter that's in a wheelchair moved in with us for a while. We redid the bathroom so that she could be able to take a shower because she has one of those wheelchairs that's a shower chair that'll roll into it. So we redid it and took the bathtub out, and I really miss my bathtub. Oh, your kitchen island? Like, what is this? Man, I forgot to cover that before I... Oh, the brains on this woman. And it didn't stink? Right, Di? You need those handles on the side of it. I remember when my daughter had her spinal cord, my stepdaughter had her spinal cord injury. She was living down in Emeryville, which is down by San Francisco, and that's about 2 hours away from us. And my husband had a friend that he had met through what he does for a living that offered to, that said, anytime you guys need a place to stay, because they live down in that area. They were about maybe half hour away from where her hospital is or was. And they said, anytime you need somewhere to stay and you want to come down for the weekend or whatever, you have, you're welcome here, even if we're out of town, because they used to go and do a lot of stuff out of town. But all they had was a bathtub in their guest bedroom or their guest bedroom area. So I always loved it when they were gone, because then I could go in and actually use their shower. I didn't want to use their shower when they were there. So I would just use the tub. But that thing it was one of those deep tubs, and it was hard to get out of, really hard to get out of. Plus, I like a bath to relax in, not a bath to clean myself in. I don't feel like I get clean when I'm in a bathtub. Like I'll take a bath and then get up and get in the shower. I want a bathtub with a window. Right, Di? Definitely, for sure. Give me a tub that I can lay in. Give me a tub that's long enough so that I don't have to have my knees up in the air, please. Or that I can sit crisscross applesauce in. That's how I've been sleeping lately, because we've got those adjustable beds, and I have mine set at what's called zero gravity. I think that's what the setting is called. And I love it because I can lay with my legs crossed, and it is so comfortable. Your garden tub? If I were out in the middle of nowhere and it was nice outside, I don't think I would have a problem with taking a bath in the garden tub. Would have to be in the middle of nowhere, though. Clawfoot, those are awesome. Hey, Shay. I love this zero gravity setting on my bed, because it basically what it does is you're laying in bed in kind of a V shape. You're propped up and your legs are up, and so it's like your butt is the only place that you're really getting any pressure. And it's just, to me, it's so comfortable. Plus, it helps if you have like reflux at night and stuff. Hey, Becca, if you want to mention your hop thing, go for it. And I can have Brenda, or not Brenda, Diana, or Di put your link in. Right, Brenda? That would be so cool. Oh, come on. Let me cut you, please. All right. I think I need my other scissors. Okay, so Becca says Scrappy Girl Dana Yates and Create with Becca are hosting a creative hop for small channels with less than 1,000 subscribers. Oh, I wish we would have, I forgot about this when Christina was here. I'll have to mention it to her. Which means, Di, you don't qualify anymore. Actually, you stopped qualifying a long time ago. Sarcy, same here, girl. Same here. Definitely same here. The minute my bladder once I have to, if I wake up, I have to hold still, because if I start moving, my bladder's like, oh, you're awake. Okay. It's very rude. What am I looking for? I need to cut that part, and I can't do it the way I want to. Where is my little mat? There's a link in your post and community. Okay. Diana or Diane, if either of you are still here, can you put Create with Becca's link in for me, please? All right, well, I'm just going to have to cut it. Because I don't know where my mat is. And just do it so I don't slice all the way through the other part. Thank you, Di. All right, so if you have under 1,000 subs and you want to get more, Becca and Dana are doing a hop that she was just telling us about, and the link is right there on the screen. You can go to her community post and get some more information. There's a form there for you to fill out if you want to participate. I am. You can choose, there's like a option there to choose 3 different times that work best for you. So if you are one of those people that live in another country, there might be something there that works for you as well. Because I know I got a couple of you in here that are other country and still small. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, thank you, Diana, for adding the form. I imagine it probably takes them a couple days, Hen. I think it's really cool, Becca. I think it's a very good idea. And I love that you're doing it to help people in the community that aren't very big. It's not just we're going to do a hop with a bunch of people that already are doing well. Because a lot of times with the things that you see, collaborations that are going on, it's with people that are already really good. You know what I mean? Oops. Dang it, Pam. I need to remember to ink around this before I put all of this stuff on it, not afterwards. Like a big dummy. All right, that one's done. Finito. Next. Yeah, I love that they're doing it to help the community. They're not doing it for themselves. They're doing it to help the community. And I think that is awesome. What is wrong with me? Sorry, that was whiny. that was very whiny. Yes, I do want some crackers, but no cheese with that wine. All right, I moved my copy dyed papers, and I don't remember where I moved them to. If you were Pam's copy dyed papers, where would you be? There they are. Look at all this yummy goodness. All of that's my copy dyed and other hand dyed papers. Yay! You lost a sub overnight? It could have been somebody that subbed during a live and didn't like something, because if they don't go in and watch a video and like the video, or that it will YouTube themselves takes it away. I would worry more when you lose a bunch of subs instead of just one. Although I know when you're a small channel, because I'm guilty of this, that when somebody goes away, it's like, no. Oh, that could have been two, Hen. Yeah, she better be there participating in the chats, especially mine. Oh, speaking of, Friday at 6 p.m. Central Time, which is 7 p.m. for those of you like in the country, in the states next to me, 8 p.m. Central Time, 9 p.m. 9 p.m. for people on the East Coast. Di and Frida, and Hen, I have no idea. Anyway, Friday, yes, I am interviewing. Long story short. I will have at 6:00 p.m. on Friday, Pacific Standard Time, Karen McCoy from Slap and Paint on Paper will be here. Not sure what she'll be working on. She does some incredible watercolor stuff. So if you're interested in watercolor, you might come and watch her. She also does some junk journaling and a little bit of mixed media kind of stuff. So I don't think she knows what she's going to work on yet either. I will probably just be working on some more Christmas stuff so that I can get it done. So I would love it if you could come support me and Karen. It's an interview style format for those of you that haven't been to one yet. So I have a bunch of questions that I ask, and we get to learn about what got her into her craft, although I think pretty much most of us know that already. But and there's some other things about, what she as well, because I think it's interesting to learn a little bit about the people that you're watching and following, you know. So that's my intent. But yeah, so 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Alexa, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. What time is it in the UK?
6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is 2 a.m. the next day in the UK.
So 2 a.m. on Saturday for you. Alexa, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time in Germany. Pacific Standard Time, sorry.
6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is 3 a.m. the next day in Germany.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. for Frida. Oh, we haven't seen Sala yet, have we? It's still kind of early for her, though. Yeah, 2 a.m. hen. And 3 for Frida. This Friday is Karen McCoy. She does a lot of, I found her when she was doing her, what was that called? The month of July, she was doing a watercolor a day thing. And I found her when she was doing that. If not, hen, you can always watch the rerun as well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was still early for Solace, so. World Watercolor Month. Yes, thank you, Di. I knew one of y'all out there would know something about it since I couldn't remember what it was. She's not only so she is an incredible what would you call it, a watercolorist? Is that a word? I don't know. She's an incredible watercolorist, but she also she's very inspirational just as a human. And I'll let her tell her story, but she has suffered a lot of personal loss. And she's very, like, her lives are always about trying to help people through hard stuff. This month she's talking about decluttering, but not just decluttering like your belongings, but also decluttering your brain, and getting rid of the thoughts and stuff that no longer serve you, and looking at what are those thoughts, where are they coming from, how can I make those thoughts not be such a big problem anymore, you know? So it's just really, to me, it's really inspirational watching and listening to her, because yeah, all that she's been through, it's really cool. Yes, Di, thank you. Those are the words in a much quicker format than what I'm capable of doing. Decluttering your mind, yes. I can be verbose. I know that, because I struggle to find the words that I want. So lots more come out than I do. Write way better than I talk. Like my papers for school and stuff were very well done. Talking, yeah. But see, I can't go back and edit what I say, like I could with the paper, you know? Oh, I'm sorry, Sarcy. That's not good. You struggle with what, hen? Decluttering your brain? Thank you, Becca, but I'm not doing it on this one because it doesn't have, the ones I'm doing it on are the ones that have the Pendaflex, because I made these out of file folders. So a lot of them have the Pendaflex, and it looks like I might have finished them. Yep, no more Pendaflex on these, so I don't have to do the copy paper on the back anymore. But thank you for on the very last one that I don't have to, the first one I don't have to do it anymore. Thank you for reminding me. I know. Hey, at least one of us remembered, Becca. That's awesome. I do appreciate it. I do very much so appreciate it. That one's too big. Let's do a kitten. Keeps jumping back out of the trash. In Al-Anon, it was always, they always said to close the, hi, hello, Scala. Close the committee doors. All right, Hen. Close those committee doors, because that committee's up there saying stuff that you don't need to listen to. And to close those committee doors, or no, the boardroom doors, that's what it was. Close the boardroom doors and tell that committee in there to be quiet. Yeah, Brenda, or Sarcy, that's me too. And I know for me now, that a lot of that is ADHD. And I need to figure out how to work with that better. Because there's parts of my house that are becoming cluttered, and my husband does not do well with clutter. It really stresses him out. And I think that might have been, excuse me, I think that might have been part of where his little bit of grumpy-tude was coming from earlier today. Whoa. That did not tear how I wanted it to. The one thing, because I know, because I do procrastinate so much, and I feel like I can sit down and start doing something, and especially if it's something that I enjoy, I get lost. And I don't resurface for a while. And that means other things don't get done. And that's something that I would then try and figure out, okay, well, what can I do? You know, I would go online and I would look for ways to, you know, how to be more productive. And, you know, everybody's like, well, batch, you know, do everything in batches. What do they call it? Batch planning. You know, do some batch planning and do it that way, and do set timers and la-di-da. And I set timers and then I ignore them because it's, oh, I just need to finish just this thing and then I'll stop. And then I forget that the timer went off and then I keep going. You know what I mean? So that's not effective for me. I tried doing like, scheduling block planning in my journal so that during this time I would do this and during this time I would do this, and it just everything, nothing ever worked. And then I would beat myself up, you know, why am I such a failure? Why can't I do this? This really can't be this hard to do. And right, Di? And I finally, now that I know what the reason is, it's not me that's a failure. It's the fact that my brain doesn't function the same way as those people that say this should be the way that it works for you, you know? So I need to figure out what works for me. And I know that the body doubling is one thing. Being with you guys on these lives and doing this, helps me to get done what I need to do as far as getting my journals done. So I mean, I'm because to me this is body doubling. You guys are here talking to me and helping me, and in a way, keeping me accountable for what it is that I'm doing. Not sure I like that. But one thing I did see that I really liked, once I found out I was ADHD, I stumbled across, I wasn't looking, but I stumbled across this woman that is ADHD also. And she does like planning and stuff. And one thing that she said that she does is she kind of sets up a schedule for herself as far as on a normal day that, like a normal functioning day for her, these are the things that I would like to get done. But then on a day where it's a low energy day, here's what that schedule is going to look like, so that she isn't beating herself up for not getting, well, I should be able to do this, this, and this. This is what's on my schedule. I should be able to do it, and then beats herself up over it. So instead, she's got something that is, I know what I'm going to, this is all I'm going to expect out of myself on a low energy day, and then she doesn't beat herself up. Oh, Di, you're making my mouth water. Hey, Mama. You don't need to apologize. For the most part, you know when to push me. Other times it's like, okay, sure, Mom. What are you doing up this late? Oh, you did, Brenda? Thank you. That's perfect. That way, anybody that's not here can see it too. That's perfect. Thank you, ma'am. What are you doing up this late, Mom? And have you heard anything on your air conditioner? She has not had a working air conditioner for almost 2 weeks now, and it's pretty sucky. Because last week was in the hundreds, like 104, 106. It was nasty. Becca, are you still here? Look how cute the kitten is. We only have this many more to go, friends. Aw, man, look what I did. I did that one on the wrong side. So now I have to make sure I do something up here to cover it. Almost a ginger, yeah. I guess it is, huh? A little ginger kitty. I have no idea where Harley's at. He's hiding around here somewhere. He's probably underneath the table somewhere. Yeah, Shay. It has been, like, today was a lot better. It didn't get near as hot today. And I know yesterday was better too. My Sarcy, my brother had this little AC thing that I imagine they use in their trailer. It's like a portable one. And he brought that over and set it up in her bedroom for her, which restricts her to the bedroom. And she doesn't like that. Because she wants to go and work on her cards. Plus, she likes looking out her window and being nosy with everybody that's going by out in front of the house. Oh no, hen. Did you know you came back as broom closet, not as hen? Is that where you want to be? Which personality is hen going to show up with today? That's the other reason I want to move, is because I hate this weather. After I typed, I did. I had to look at it for a second. I'm like, who is this? That was very cute when he was doing that, but it was also very annoying. I really think the full moon was affecting him. You're entering my books into the computer? No, I do not have my AC, and I had my sweet kids today. Yes, I like my card making. No, I am not nosy. You are too nosy. Have they given you a date when your parts are going to be in yet? Yeah, I heard somebody else from England saying that that there's a heat wave going on there. You guys don't typically have air conditioners, do you? What are you doing, Miss Skella, huh? What are you doing? Why do you keep... Oh, you're rubbing your face on my spatulas, aren't you? Hi, baby. What are you doing? Bye, Frida. Come back later. Don't I laugh at you? I will, Mama, always. Where are you at, Shay? Ooh, hen, that's hot for England. Oh, wow. It's okay. I was like, what's going on there, Diana? Sorry, Shay, your stuff was accidentally coming up. Diana's fingers got crazy on us. Oh, and I just realized I've been on Top Chat. Diana's fingers got crazy on us and she accidentally hid you, but I unhid you. I'm like, what is she doing? In the Southwest, yeah. You don't normally get warmer than that? I figured you would. I fixed it, Diana. No worry. It's all good. Oh, that's a lot nicer, Hen. A lot nicer. I don't know what ours is supposed to be today. I'm making tags for my journals, Mom. Just making tags. Only 96 today, Mom. Thank you. Which is still too warm. 78 still too hot? Hen, what's your normal summertime temperatures there? Because hundreds are normal. We haven't had that many of them this summer. Like last summer, we had a ton. It seemed like it was almost always up in the hundreds. But this summer, it's been a lot better. I know I keep getting really jealous of all these people that are like, oh, there's a storm coming. It's raining again. But yet you don't really get a break from the heat either, do you? Because I think most of the places where it's been stormy and raining, it's also quite humid in those places. Unless you're Oregon or Washington. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, Brenda. Or Diana. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. And that's just plain nasty. I do not like humidity. Ew. Aw. Right now it is Alexa, office light on. Alexa, office light off. It's 66 right now. Alexa, what's the humidity?
I'm sorry, but I don't have access to the computer directly. Is there something specific you'd like to know about the weather?
Alexa, what's the current humidity level?
The current humidity level is 81%.
Oh, that's actually kind of high for us.
That's correct. Is there anything specific you'd like to know about the humidity or how it's projected?
Oh. See, we get cooled off quite a bit unless if we can get delta breezes, that really helps. But we don't typically get the delta breezes very much, so I don't know how I'm going to hide that or what to do to, or do I just not worry about it? I know you guys are going to just say, don't worry about it. Oh, that's nice, Sarcy. We usually do cool off quite a bit. I know when you get those like rare times when it cools down quite a bit and then it goes back up, it's like, why? I don't like this. Bring back that other weather. You know, every once in a while, I catch myself saying something or sounding like ECR, and I don't know why. Yeah, 65. That's my ideal, is like right around there. No higher than 70. Definitely no higher than 80 if I had to. I know. I will make a long strip there. Oh, I got it. I got it. See, 85 isn't bad, but if you're not used to it, then it's nasty. Whoever gets the hymnal that I'm dropping off at the thrift store is going to be sadly disappointed, because all of the Christmas songs have been removed from it. I'm so bad. That's all I needed was the Christmas songs. There, I'll just run a strip down like that, and then it won't matter anymore. It is bad. 97% humidity. That's just miserable. Like, it makes the hot so much hotter. Does it, where you're at, Hen, does it get humid? See, if everybody was like me, there would be nobody living in the Midwest or the South. Because I'm like, nope, not doing the humidity, moving. 75, wow, yeah. See, ours is 81, but it doesn't feel that bad, you know? I should probably turn off the window AC and open up the slider, though, instead of having the air conditioner running. All that's doing is jacking the bill up. Perfect. If you haven't done it already, please make sure you give me the fingers so that I know you love me. See, that's just too much. I get confused because I understand humidity along the coast. You've got the ocean there and it's hot. And so I get that, like in places like Hawaii and when we lived in Saudi Arabia, because it was really humid there. I get that, but I really don't understand the humidity in the middle of the country. Where is all that moisture coming from? Yeah, and see, that's true, Hen. You guys are, yeah, you're an island. Are you close to the, are you fairly close? But see, like, I don't remember it being humid when I lived in High Wycombe. But yeah, so there is a lot of moisture that way. But I don't, like, in the middle of our country, I don't understand it sometimes. As far as you can get. That's the second time I think they did that to her. Stupid YouTube. She's not being gross. She's being funny. When I was going back and forth to England, I stayed in sea houses, small town north of Newcastle. It was always raining or high humidity. On the coast there is a sea breeze that cools you down. Yeah, see, that's like what it is here. Like San Francisco is always notably cooler, like 30, 40 degrees cooler than what we typically are. And if it gets hot there, people are miserable because most of them do not have air conditioners. Almost deleted you. I sort of was. Yeah, I'm not happy or comfortable when it's hot. My theory is that you can only take so much clothes off. Like you can strip down to naked and it's still freaking hot. But if it's cold, you can put layers on and get warm. I would much rather be where it's cold. I only live here because this is where Mama and Daddy dropped me. Me too, Hen. Me too. It's like when we were in Florida, it's like, no, I don't want to go anywhere. It's hot out there. And I'm going to be miserable and I want to enjoy whatever I'm doing. There is a very huge difference between dry hot and humid hot. Like in the desert, you can go to the shade and will feel a definite temperature difference. But you won't get that when you're in humid weather. The shade is still just as hot because it's the air itself that, with all the moisture and stuff. Oh yeah, definitely, Hen. There's a reason for that, but we're not going to start a political discussion. Plus, when I was a kid, I don't remember the heat being that bad. I mean, granted, we did live in Washington most of my life. But when we moved here, I don't remember the heat being that bad. But I don't know if that's different when you're a kid. Oh, really, Brenda? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, see, Brenda, I'm here because that's when this is where we moved and Mom and Dad stayed here and I stayed here and it's just kind of where we are now. But if I hadn't have stayed here, I wouldn't have met my wonderful husband or his daughters. So that's fantastic. Oh, hen, that's horrible. I worked for this one company that was local, but they had moved here from Kansas City, and they were wanting to move back to Kansas City because they, all the business taxes and stuff here in California, and they were going to take me and another woman that worked with me. They wanted us to move with them, and so they paid for us to go on a vacation with our significant others to see if it was somewhere that we wanted to be. And it was Kansas City, and it was July, and they were having like these really bad storms and lots of flooding and stuff. And all I can remember is just like sitting in the car and turning the air conditioning on, and you could see the air coming out of the air conditioner because of all the moisture in it, get out of the car, and my sunglasses would fog up. It was just nasty. I hated it. And we were all excited because it had started raining, and we're like, oh yay, it's going to cool down. So we went outside, and we're standing in front of our hotel room, and it was just as miserable as it was before that. So that was a definite deciding factor. Although I do admit the green factor is very nice. I mean, you guys have a lot more green, and it's a lot prettier. And you've decided he's a keeper. Who's that? My hubby? Or somebody else is a keeper? Did I get lost somewhere? Oh, I loved living in the UK, hen. I loved it there. Yeah. Mine, yeah, he is a keeper. He has his moments like today where it's like, dude, just go away. I don't know what your grump motive or what's grumpifying you, but go ungrumpify. And all odds, tomorrow morning there will be an apology, because that's just the way he is. He thinks about it, and then he's like, I was a jerk last night. I'm sorry. So oh, hen, it's the 50s here, so see, I was there in the 70s, hen, so it would be pretty much the same. It was the late 70s when I was there. I don't remember how I had this. I just know I'm not liking it. It's going to fall that way because everything's tilting that way. Welcome to 2025. Where everything seems like the 1950s. Right? No. Okay, I like that part. There we go. Okay, I'm not messing with it anymore. That's acceptable. Oh, really? Yeah. I don't know. Crazy stuff happening all over the place. I keep seeing, and I haven't gone and looked, but I keep seeing, like, when I go to look in YouTube for lives to see if somebody's live that I don't know, and I want to, see if I can find somebody new to watch sometimes, I keep seeing these things where they're like, President Obama arrested. And I'm like, what? But then when I go and watch them, there's never anything talking about him being arrested. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm sure if he was, there's a lot more stink that would be made about it. So Maggie wasn't good. See, so here's what I think. I know there's people that, think certain presidents are bad and certain presidents have done things that were horrible and la, 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 right? And maybe they have, but if as a whole our country did okay, then it wasn't that bad. You know what I mean? But I have the problem with the moral part of it. Does that make sense? I'm not somebody that walks around berating people and belittling people and looking down on people because they're different than me, or I didn't get my way, so I'm going to have a tantrum. I don't live my life that way, and I don't like that. Oh, and I know about the honesty part of it. I totally get that. But it's the whole I'm Christian, but I don't live my life in a Christian way, and I'm going to I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. All right, Sarcy. And I don't, Brenda or Hen, I think that's everywhere. I think that's everywhere, unfortunately. Oh, I could too, believe me. Why is he so creepy looking? Come here, little children, sit on my lap. That had to have been an AI thing. But wouldn't you as a creator look at that and say, oh, he's creepy, and not do it? Just like that other one that looks like he's drunk. And why? Why is Santa riding a candy cane? He looks like he's shoving something through his brain. Look at that one, though. The Santas of yesteryear were creepy. That's all the same kitchen. Them are some big balls you got there, Santa. The Easter Bunny was creepy too? Drunk Santa. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm getting tired of these. I need them to end. How many do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, I am, Diana. It was Atmore's mincemeat and genuine English plum pudding. So I'm assuming they were big meatballs. Isn't that what mincemeat is like hamburger? I mean, they are. Look how big those balls are. Mincemeat is fruit? That's not a plum pudding, though, is it? Doesn't it look like a hamburger, like meatballs to you? Yeah, that too. Yeah, he had that. Did you see he had a pipe? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He has a pipe. Happy Christmas to you. I'm happy. Oh, good Lord. Okay. On to not creepy Santas. Rolling papers are hazardous to your health? Oh, okay, Hen. I didn't know that. I saw somebody today that was crafting with cigarette papers, vintage cigarette papers. She was working on a junk journal. Who was that? It was the whole bucket. It's not like fruitcake, right? Oh, wow. Because I know, I think Diane calls it mince too. The like hamburger itself calls it mince or minced, beef or whatever. No, we got to go home at Christmas time because we had like 2.5 or 3 weeks off, and so they would put us on the planes to go back home. So we got to spend Christmas with our families. I did have Thanksgiving there, or when it was our Thanksgiving, and we would have a break. And I remember staying with one of my friends whose mom was Australian, but they lived there. And one of their friends invited us over for dinner, and they were trying really hard to try and make it like a Thanksgiving meal, but it just, I mean, I appreciated it, but it wasn't Thanksgiving. It was kind of, the thing that got me was mashing the peas on the back of the fork and then turning it over and eating it that way. I was like, oh, I've never seen somebody do that before. Minced beef, minced pork, minced lamb, but minced meat is a fruit peeling and pies. Okay, wow. See, that's what I thought too, Brenda. Or Diana. Dang it. I love sloppy joes. Chili over spaghetti. So when I was in England, we had 1 year at Thanksgiving. I got the chance to go hosteling with a bunch of with the school planned a trip, and we had this big busload of us. And I think we were in Wales at the time. I don't remember, but we stopped at this little burger joint place, and I'm sitting there eating my French fries like an American would eat French fries, and this woman that owned the restaurant was hugely offended and came over to me. And grant you, I was like 16. She came to me and said, with a fork, and plops the fork down on the table in front of me and said, "We eat our chips with a fork." And I, being the smart aleck 16-year-old I was, looked at her and I said, "Well, I'm sorry, I'm American and I eat my French fries with my fingers." And I picked them up and shoved them in my mouth. I was like, "Go away, woman. That's rude." I can't get over the pork and beans like beans for breakfast. I would imagine, Sarcy, that has something to do with populations too. And how close you are to the government, like where you live according to with the government and stuff. Hey, Jenny, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. See, I didn't know that. And I was just like, oh my gosh, what is this woman's problem? I thought it was crazy. And of course, I was 16. So yeah, I'm going to be obnoxious. I remember I was also dating a guy that was British, and we would, on Fridays, our mess hall would serve pizza, and he just, I don't know if there wasn't pizza around where he was, or pizza wasn't that big of a deal there at the time, or what it was, but he would just get all excited that there was pizza, so he would come there and have pizza with us, but he would sit there and cut it with a knife and fork and eat it with the knife and fork, and I'm like, no. That's weird. Yes, fill my cup up with ice, please, or almost all the way with ice. And what's funny is the pizza that we had wasn't that good of pizza. It was kind of like boxed Chef Boyardee kind of pizza, you know? Yes, you definitely do. Definitely have better table manners than what we do here. But see, that probably goes along with that whole rebellion thing that we've always had going on with England, right? Aw, man, Di. I'm sorry. Did you go ahead and eat? How long ago was that, Sarcy? These dang people dying at inopportune times. So rude. I was dying yesterday when I was listening to Juju talking about somewhere that she had gone. I don't know if it was for a conference or whatever it was, and they didn't have the sweet tea that she wanted, which I get because we don't have sweet tea in most places here either. But the whole Coke conversation that she was having, I'm like, oh my Lord, that is definitely a Southern thing. Yes, ton of caffeine and a ton of sugar. Although if you're ADHD, it probably mellows you out a little bit. Oh my Lord, that's insane. That cannot be healthy for you, Sarcy. He wasn't your ADHD child? Dang it. Why can I not cut or tear? When I tear, it always comes out in a square or a rectangle. I've seen other people tear and it ends up in these really cool shapes and might see. Even when I try to manipulate it, it just doesn't tear well. Yeah, Brenda. I wonder. I'm so glad my husband finally stopped drinking those energy drinks. It really worried me. With having heart problems, it's like, babe, it can't be good for you to drink those things. Well, that's because they advertise it as just soda. It didn't used to, like, we didn't used to have things that, you know, the energy drink type thing. I can't do those energy drinks, especially Red Bull. It smells like grape Kool-Aid to me, and it's just too much. Does it have a grain like fabric does, Di? Yeah. I can't handle it. It's too sugary for me. I've never heard of that one. Did you eat Di then, or are you waiting for him to come back home? Ew, I can't handle those things. That's just too much. Hello, Miss Lana. How are you? Yeah, that smell, I can't handle it. Like my husband would drink them, and there's a grapey scent to it that is just so strong, and I can't. It's a sweet, grapey Kool-Aid kind of. No, thank you. Yeah, it does. It does. Icky, icky. Everything is good in Lana Land this morning. Ah! I stopped for a really long time. Well, I stopped when my husband had his heart attack. I drank it still when he was in the hospital because it was about the only thing that I could stomach. But afterwards I stopped because we were being more healthy. But within the past year, I've started drinking it every once in a while again, but not like I used to. Now it's just coffee. I need to drink more water, but yeah. I used to love Fresca. That was yummy. Yeah, that stuff's not good for you. Way not good for you. Well, we all know my drink of choice, so we're not even going there on that one. But it does. How long have I had this? It's been 4 hours and there's still some in here. So if I'm going to drink a soda, it's not going to be a diet soda. There's just no way. I have enough buttons in here to make Christmas journals for the next 9,000 years. Why are all the bright green ones small? You don't like the taste of normal Coke? And your pancreas can't tell the difference. That is a huge button. Yes, you are. Fizzies? What are those? I just want a big green button, that's all. What was it Fresco that was the one that was grapefruit? Or was it something else? All right. We're just going to have to use the little one because I can't find a big one I like. That's going to have to work. Good morning, Jay. Oh, it's that day, isn't it, Jay? I'm sorry. But you get to hang out with us this morning. Right, Hen? I agree. Oh, it's today. It's the first day of school? Yep, okay. Yay, you! That makes it a little bit better then, right? Are they excited or grumpy about it? Squirt, that was the one. That was the one I liked, was Squirt. Get to go and see all their friends, huh? Freshman and junior, wow. I just find that really hard to believe. Not that you're lying. It just does not seem possible. I loved going to school when I was little. Even high school, I liked going. It wasn't until I got older that people were not fun to be around. Well, that's good. $6.10. See, here in California, or at least in no, I think it is all of California. They made it so that high schools start later now. So I think it's like nine. They can't do the like 7 o'clock starts and stuff like they used to, and they had to change a lot of the busing and school times for younger kids in order to get the high school kids to school. Because I guess there was research that was done that it's better for a high schooler's brain for them to be able to sleep in a little bit longer and then get up to go to school, that they function better at that. That's funny, Sarcy. Oh, that's nice. 8:30 is a good one. Yeah. Well, and then we had like they were going to change our school schedule. We started at 8:30, and they were talking about changing our schedule to earlier, and I was like, no, because I'm not a morning person at all. We know this. And everybody else was like, yeah, because then we can get done earlier and go home. And I'm like, no, that means I have to get up earlier. I don't want that. And then the district did end up changing our time, but they changed it to 8:45 instead of 8:30. And I was like, yeah. I'm sorry to hear about all of you that were bullied. That's a horrible thing. I don't know why kids have to be so mean sometimes. Is that what time you go to bed too, Jay? Is it 8? I did at first, Jenny. Like 25 years ago, I did. It's gotten really hard, which is why I retired partway through the school year. It just got to the point where I didn't enjoy it anymore. Oh, that's right. Jay, our lovely friend Jay, is going to be on Di's channel tonight at 8 o'clock Central Time. Is that right, Jay? Or is that 8 o'clock East Coast? Yeah, but no, I teaching, it got hard because kids are different, especially after COVID. Parents are hard depending on what kind of a community you lived in. We had mostly we were Title I, so most of our parents either didn't care or didn't have the time to, they cared, but they didn't have the time to do the things that they needed to do with their kids. And so that was hard. But it just, and then there's so many people that want to have a say in education that don't understand how it actually works. And that made it hard because there was all the like testing stuff and all of the, you have to do this and you have to do that. And our kindergarten, I mean, keep in mind, these are kids that are 5, and it was a full day of school, and they are now making it so that they're not allowed to have rest time anymore. And I don't know about you guys, but I mean, I didn't have kids, but I know that you guys had kids, and I know you know what the kids were like at 5 years old. And a little bit of a, you need to go sit down and not necessarily take a nap, but sit down and chill out for a while is really important. And they're making decisions based on what, yes, thank you, Jenny. They're making decisions based on, well, we need their academics to improve. Well, and the things that they're expecting us to do is just like, I learned the things that I learned when I was in 1st and 2nd grade, not in kindergarten. Kindergarten was playtime. Kindergarten was learning how to socialize and learning how to get along with other kids and how to tie your shoe and learn your name and learn your parents' names and your address and your phone number. And, you know, I mean, it's just, yeah. It's changed so much, and unfortunately a lot of it is like we're trying to keep up here in the States. We're trying to keep up with other countries, and we're asking our kids to do things academically that their brains are not developmentally capable of doing for the most part. And it's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. And to like we had tests that we would have to do every 3 months, and then put those test results into the computer, and then we would have staff meetings, and in those staff meetings they would talk about which classes did the best. And if you had a class where your kids were not functioning as well as other people's kids, then that was pointed out. And that's not right. It's not that I didn't teach what I needed to teach, and it's not that I didn't teach in a way that those kids could learn. It's that they wouldn't shut up. How am I supposed to teach when they won't shut up? When I'm having to every 5 seconds stop because somebody is melting down and throwing things in the classroom. Just things like that makes it harder to actually teach. And that impacts the other kids in the classroom. That impacts how kids learn. It just, so it was really frustrating. And it wasn't so much me all the there was times where it was my class that was the lower class, but when you looked at my class makeup, it wasn't my fault. It's not my fault that I have kids in my class that are have had such horrible lives as a 5-year-old that all they can think about is whether their mommy or daddy is going to be alive when they get home. because they saw their daddy passed out on the bathroom floor because he was using, I mean, it just, you can't teach kids when their brains are not there because they haven't had the food that they need, or their parent berated them 5 seconds before they got out of the car, or, I mean, just, yeah. All right, off my soapbox, because I can go on and on and on about how our education system is. And the last thing I'm going to say is that as teachers, we have become the bad guys. Everything is our fault. And it's really hard. It's really hard when there is a child that's going home and saying that the teacher is doing da 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 da, and the teacher's not doing that, but the parents are naturally going to believe their child. But kids lie. We all lie. But, when you've got a kid that's going home and saying, well, I had a parent mad at me because she went home saying that I wasn't letting her drink water in the classroom. Little bit of backstory. It was COVID. We were required to wear masks in the classroom. No, I am not going to let you take your mask off to drink out of your water bottle. However, many times I did say, if you are thirsty, get your water bottle, go outside, stand outside the classroom door, and get a drink from your water bottle and come back. I have no problem with that. It's not my fault that the daughter was too shy to get up and go do that. Yeah. I got talked to last year after, and it wasn't like it was like the principal just made me aware of it and was like, just with this family, be a little more gentle because they've got issues. Their son stole something from another teacher's class and knew it was wrong. So he lied and said that his dad had given it to him. So when I sent a picture, because it looked like the stuff from this other teacher's class, and I sent a picture to the family and I said, is this his? He's saying that you guys bought this for him. And I just want to know so that I can, if it is his, number one, I need you to know that he shouldn't be bringing it to school, because if it gets stolen, it's not our responsibility. And I wanted to make sure that it got into his backpack. And they said, oh, no, that's not his. And I'm like, okay, well, he's saying it's his, and he's walking around with it inside his shirt trying to hide it from us. So he has obviously stolen it from another teacher. I said that he stole it. And they went to the principal because I was a horrible person for telling him that he stole it, which is what he did. I'm not really quite sure what else I should have said, but I'm not into babying children. They were mad because another teacher, because I had him go to that teacher and give it back to her and apologize for taking it from her. They were mad because another teacher knew about it. Well, I'm sorry, it belonged to the other teacher. How was I not supposed to let her know about it? You know what I mean? So it was just really, it's just gotten to the point where things are stupid, and there's so many things that you can't say or do because of delicate feelings. And yeah. Lumberjack plaid and rustic wilderness. They're the only ones that I have in oxides, and I absolutely love them. I haven't tried the colors in the regular colors, but I absolutely love these. So yeah, that was my experience with teaching. And I went into it just wanting to, because I love education. And it's gotten to the point where it wasn't fun anymore. So, and it was to the point where it was making my anxiety horrible. I would wake up every morning with these horrible anxiety attacks and missing work because I was so anxious, and knowing the whole time that when I get to school the next day, it's going to be even worse because there was a sub in there and the kids were misbehaving. It was a whole compounding thing, and I just got tired of it. So I was like, yep, done. I swear this pile is growing. It's not getting smaller. Not the completed pile, the pile of unfinished. I swear it's getting bigger. Hey, Sala, welcome, welcome. I missed you yesterday, but I stopped early yesterday because I needed to get some sleep. I don't know if you guys noticed during my live, but there was a couple times where I actually did nod off. And I'm like, I hope they didn't see that my hands sat there doing nothing for a moment, or I hope that they thought, oh, she's just reading and that's why her hands aren't moving. No, it was because I fell asleep. They multiply? Who multiplies? Well, and Lana, that's another thing. I didn't have enough time to teach the things that I was required to teach by the state, and then had to start teaching nutrition. I had to teach social emotional skills. What are parents supposed to be teaching their kids at home? Like, and what if the social emotional skills and my beliefs are not what the parents want them to believe? You know what I mean? It just makes it really hard. Really hard. All right, I'm done with that. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my Lord, it's never ending. Thank you, Jenny. Anyway, I loved the kids. I loved hanging out with the kids. There were so many of them that were so much fun. And the school I was at was a fantastic school, and I had, and still do have, a lot of friends there. It just the whole teaching thing was just not for me anymore. And I loved, my favorite part of teaching at the end was having student teachers in my class and working with new teachers and being a mentor. I loved that part of it. I loved the working and teaching the adult part of it. That was just really my passion. And they did mention at the end of last year that they were thinking about starting a mentorship program. Well, making it so that you could be a mentor and still get paid for it, but not have to be a teacher or work at the district office doing something else. Because most of them, if you're not a teacher that's a mentor, if you were working in certain positions in the district office, you were not only required to do your regular job, but you were then also required to have 5 or 6 mentees. And so they were talking about that, maybe having me come back and mentor that way. But I don't know that I want to. I'm kind of happy just having my time and being able to craft when I want to craft and go and do what I want to do when I want to do, and not have to get dressed in a certain way. And, I mean, it just, I don't know. These 6 months have really spoiled me. Yeah, Sala. Very true. Very true. Yeah, Sala, we were talking about, because I'm interviewing Karen McCoy on on Friday at 6 p.m. Central Pacific Standard Time. But I think for you, that's probably like 3 o'clock in the morning. So I don't expect you to be there unless you're awake. Then I expect you to be there. But yeah. There's so much that is tougher in this world now, and it's just really and I get, and I don't think I'm like knocking parents and saying all parents are bad, because I know that's not the case. And granted, I do not have kids, but I did work with children for 25 years and had way more children in my classroom than any of you have ever had kids. So I do feel like, I do have knowledge about how kids are and how they're, how they behave and all that kind of stuff. But at this, and I get that you want what's best for your child. And when somebody says something to you about, well, your child did this or your child did that, I'm sure it is hard, but to tell me that, well, my child's doing this because you're doing that. Wait, what? Your child is being rude in my class to me and the other kids because they're bored? Maybe you need to talk to your child, because that's not my fault that they're bored. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Your child's talking in class. Well, what are you doing while they're talking? I'm teaching. Well, why aren't you telling them that they can't talk? Well, I am, but they're not listening. Yeah. 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yes. It would be 9 o'clock Eastern Time at night. But there is a replay that you could watch. Or there will be a replay. Because I know you like the whole watercolor stuff. I think you've seen Karen. Have you watched some of Karen's videos? Yeah. This is crazy, but I can feel my heart rate has raised since that conversation started. And don't apologize for asking. It's all good. I was the one that got myself that way, not you. I thought I had a bigger strip of this paper with packages, because that would look really cute, but I don't know that you can tell that they're packages the way that they are right now. Some parents want to be told, and some parents just want you to handle it because that's your job. It's your job. You need to handle this. He's at school under you. You need to figure it out. Yes. Yeah, Karen's lives are, I mean, they're a good time for us, but they're not a good time for those of you in other countries. I was just having an internal argument with myself. Do I put this in the keep it pile? Do I throw it away? Do I put it in the keep it pile? Do I throw it away? It's getting thrown away. Jenny, she's pretty cool. Have you seen any of her videos? She does, well, actually, I don't know if she posts videos other than her lives. So you haven't seen anything from Karen? Right, Sala? I have no idea where Harley's at. I hope he didn't get outside when I was trying to let the cat in, or the dog in. A couple shorts, okay. She is incredibly motivational. She, and I don't want to tell too much because she'll probably talk about it Friday, but she has suffered a lot of losses in her life, deaths of people that were very close to her. And it's been hard, but her art has been what has helped her, like many of us, has helped her to make it through the hard times. Why did I just put red on that when everything else is green? She is very okay, Hen, I will let you sleep. I promise I won't shout your name. She thank you, Sala. He is an indoor cat. That's why I'm saying I hope he didn't get outside, but I'm sure he's here somewhere. He's probably just sleeping. She's very inspirational with the things that she says and the way that she talks to you. And like this month in August, she's doing a whole thing on decluttering your brain, as well as decluttering, you know, things in your house that no longer serve you. And it's just really, it's really uplifting. She just, yeah, it's, you would have to listen to her, but I always walk away from her videos like, yeah, wow, I feel better, you know? And I promise this is the last time I'll say your name, but are you having trouble sleeping? She is super sweet. I love it. You know, I don't know. I know she's on 2 days a week. One of them's Wednesday. I don't remember the other one, and I don't remember the times that she's on. Di might know because she goes to a lot of them as well. I just search, and when I see somebody's live, then I go. I know I want to say it's like around 10 o'clock in the morning, my time, or something like that. Is that what it is? I know it's like middle of the day kind of time. You know what I mean? Not evenings or early mornings. It's at a time when most people are working. She just really has like incredible things to say, and yeah, I love it. Not to mention watching her watercolor flowers is just pure joy. Why is this not working for me? Oh, yeah, she does. She is one of those people that goes in and pre-schedules her lives. That's a good idea, Sala. Thank you. See, I knew I had Sala around for a reason. I think Sala already dropped her link up above, too, so that will make it easier to find. Stop playing with it, Pam, and glue it. That's what Di is yelling at me right now. Stop bloody moving it around and glue it. If you're the brain here, we're all in big trouble. That's pretty funny there, Sala. That's pretty funny. It's a it's kind Sala. It is kind of like orange tabbies where we share brain cells. And so I've got my brain cells and you've got your brain cells. And when we put all of our brain cells together, it just works so much better. So Jenny, on Friday, she's going to be on my channel at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time with me. Every other Friday, but I think I need to because I'm booked all the way out through next year. And so I think I want to maybe add a couple more in because there's people that have said that they wanted to do it and I don't want to wait that long, but I also don't want to run out of people to do it with like Di has. So I do an interview format. I don't know if you went to the one with Di. It's the same thing. Where I just interview and we craft and yeah. Yes, 2 brain cells. 2 2 not very good brain cells either when you think about it, Sala. Anxiety, ADHD, yeah. Our poor brain cells. Our poor brain cells. Yeah, so it'll be the same thing. So it'll be Karen this week. And then 2 weeks from this Friday is DJ from Hither and Yon, which I'm super looking forward to because I'm usually not awake at the time that DJ's doing her lives anymore. And it makes me very sad because I love going to her lives, but I'm not typically awake, so. Bottom of the drawer. You got to dig to look for them. Oh my gosh, see, it's never ending. I swear I've done 5 of them and there was 6. Ugh. what it is with not being, I can't, replays aren't as much fun unless it's something where somebody's teaching something, because to me the lives are what's going on over there or over on my screen over there. That is part of it, you know what I mean? And you can't see that part afterwards. Your brain cells are bruised. That's because the doctors beat them up. They beat your brain cells up. Okay, I'm going to use this because I got it dirty, so it needs to be used. On vacation. Our poor brain cells. I call, when I talk to people, I say my friend's this, my friend's that, and they're, you know, and then when I say that, you know, when it comes out that they're your friends through YouTube, they kind of look at me like I'm odd, but oh well. I know, I don't know why. They're like rabbits. They're like rabbits, I tell you. Yeah, I know you watch on double speed. I don't know. I'm going to need you to do that with Juju sometime and tell me how that goes. Because Juju's pretty funny and hard to understand at times just in normal speed. I know, I thought she was too, and I wasn't even saying her name. I decided not to. Hen, I talked to Becca and because part of it was because right about that same time Becca and Dana both disappeared, and so I asked if that was the reason, and they both know. I didn't say, you know, who it was or anything, and they both know the person, and that was not the reason that they disappeared. It was just one of them started playing a game and the other one had headed off to bed, and neither of them say bye when they're done. They just leave. So I the other thing too is that by doing that, it doesn't completely remove it. It just makes it so that, in my mind, it would just make it more of a problem. So I'm just going to leave it. Yes, Juju does have a very thick accent. She swears she does not. Yeah, I figured that out, Sala, after the multiplying just now. I'm like, oh, in my head, I was like, oh, that's what she was talking about. I'm slow, okay? But thank you for mentioning it and thinking about me with it. I appreciate that, ma'am. You're lying down, it counts. See, I have found that if I'm not tired, and I lay down, I'm going to lay there wide awake, and then I start getting irritated. I do too, Jenny, and I think part of it is because they're so long. My Friday lives with live at the craft table with the ginger cat lady are only an hour long, so that makes it a little bit easier to watch it. And we don't really interact that much with the chat. Like we do a little bit, but not like I do with my lives here. So it's hard, like I'm sure with my lives, it's hard for people to watch because if they don't know what was said in the chat, it's not really going to make a whole lot of sense, So yeah. That's how I was yesterday, Hen. And I was nodding off during Di's live, so I was like, yeah, I need to go to bed. Otherwise, my forehead was going to smack the glass tabletop, and that wouldn't have been good. Yeah, Juju's lives are just before mine, so that's probably kind of a sleeping time for you still anyway, or very early. Because what time is it there, Sala, right now? What the heck? Didn't I just count 5 and I just did one? Yeah, see, and hers is before that time, so you would have to be up really late in order to catch hers. Try it on a replay one time, though. It cracked me up when HEN watched the first one. She was like, oh my gosh, that accent. It's strong. And she said the accent is strong with that one. PM is during the day, AM is the morning one, midnight one. So it would be 12 p.m. for you then. So yeah, Juju's is probably about the time that you're trying to get the kids ready for school and stuff. Me too, Brenda. My brain, if I am not tired when I lay down, my brain that's like free time for my brain to start doing whatever it wants to do and replaying conversations and beating me up because I didn't finish this or that or whatever. And yeah, it's no. Not a fun place to be at nighttime. So it's better. I have actually started sleeping better since I started doing this than I did before. Just super confusing, huh? I know. Do Sala, do you over there, do they do it like military time where it's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon is 1400, or is it 2 o'clock in the afternoon? Good morning, Carrie. Welcome. That too. Dang it, I did it again. That too, Hen, that too. Just the stuff that she does, I'm just always in awe because it just comes out like I had sent her some Happy Mail and she got it today. And so she pulls it out of the envelope and she's looking at it and there's a couple things that she pulls out and she just instantly like clustered it all up and made this really nice looking cluster. And I'm like, how do you do that? I just don't understand how you did that. It's not something I can do. And there was something else I gave her that I'm like, I'm never going to use this because I'm really not sure how to do this. So, and I gave it to her and she was like, oh, well, you can do this and you can do that. And I'm like, okay, see, my brain does not work that way. It's completely different. Oh, never ever forget Dies Live where Jen Katie Fiddly Bits was literally beating up her journal. Like she was she had a ruler and she was hitting it with the ruler. And she took a razor blade to it and was just like, yeah, she was. I'm like, why don't you just take it out and drive outside and drive over the top of it? I mean, what is your problem with that journal? It was pretty crazy. Military time, yeah, 1600. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gotcha, Sala. Gotcha. Yeah, she can do some crazy stuff with materials, but it always comes out looking cool. Like she's really into surrealism, um, and she does do some stuff that isn't that way, but she does a lot of stuff that's very surreal, and it just comes out looking so cool. And my brain doesn't work that way at all. I don't have that type of an imagination. Apparently, my imagination is a little more serious. Yeah, I mean, Jen had her book and she's just like bam, 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 smacking it with the ruler, and I'm like, oh my lord, are we angry? Oh my goodness, Hen. Jen was beating that was Jen that was beating it up. It was pretty funny. Yeah, Barney Miller doesn't talk back to you. Hen, don't fall asleep, okay? Will that work? Reverse psychology, maybe? Well, I'm glad, Brenda, that I have provided a place that you enjoy coming to and hanging out and talking. I know it's not all just about me, but I know that if I wasn't doing it, you wouldn't have that person, that place to hang out. So good night, Hen. I will not say your name again. She sure says FFS to me a lot. A lot. But so does Di. Right, Sala? I know. I have just a little bit of it in me, Sala. It pops out every once in a while. Definitely does. Little bit of naughty girl. I'm getting hungry. A little pink devil. No, I know she had made dinner. She might be playing around with her foiling machine. She's probably still listening. Aren't you, Di? She had made dinner and her husband got called out, so maybe he's come back in and she's sitting with him while he eats, so he can chat to her at a given time instead of whenever he wants to. Good morning, Sandra Louise. Oh, no, not good morning. Well, good morning my time. Good afternoon or evening your time. Welcome, welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. I hope life's been doing you good. I think I'm just going to put some sheet music behind that one and not put anything else because it's big enough. Look, I made a seahorse or a penguin. Well, maybe not. No Di the whole time you've been here? Di, you didn't come and say hi to Sala? She didn't say bye, so I know she hasn't left because she always says bye. Is there a connection? No, because remember, you guys usually come back at the same time. You leave and then show up at the same time. That's Pingu. Oh no. Is it okay? Did your doggy get better, I pray? Penguin. when I broke my ankles, my mom and husband didn't trust me to be alone by myself and not try to get up and do things for myself. And so mom came over and sat with me, and I was subjected to many hours of old shows like what was the one that was they were at war? It was a black and white one. A bunch of really doofy guys. Can't remember the name of it now, but she watched that one all the time. It's like, oh my God. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Girl, I know that pain. I went through it in November, and yeah. It'll be later than usual today, so it won't be at today's her birthday, huh? So it won't be at 8:00. I missed her live yesterday, didn't I? Wait, is today Thursday or Wednesday? I don't know what day it is, guys. That's bad. I'm so sorry, Sandra Louise. That's hard. Hogan's Heroes, yes, ma'am. That's it. Yes, yeah. That's it. It is Thursday. Okay. So it is her birthday. So she's not coming on at her normal 8 a.m. time. Is that when she? No, it wasn't 8 a.m. I don't remember what time. What time does she come on normally, Sala? My brain's confused. Good morning, Clint. Clint, I forgot to ask you, where are you located? Well, yes, come and hang out with us because you will hear all of my crazy, silly antics and forget all about your pain for a little bit anyway. Illinois. Okay. I thought you were in the States, but I couldn't remember. Right? No, I know. I had my sister-in-law, who I thought was an animal lover because they've had tons of dogs. She's like, animals don't have a soul and they're not. Hi, where'd you come from? Somebody's awake and somebody has his butt in my face, and I don't like that. Like, I don't know, some of the things she was saying, I'm like, oh my gosh, I thought you were an animal lover. But mine was my baby, you know, I mean, he was with me all the time, so. Hey, Bubba, everybody's yelling Harley at you. Are you gonna be nice and say hi? Whoa. Let's say hi. Can you say hi to the peoples? They want to see you. Yes, they do. Oh, what can I steal? What can I steal? There's Diana. Oh, look, he's showing you toe beans. Kitty toe beans. I love kitty toe beans. Oh, does that feel good, huh? Colonel Clink, I saw nothing. No, it wasn't Hogan's Heroes. Hogan Heroes was the one. I loved that one. This one was on, they were in the Marines or something. Because it always had to do with boats. Oh, are you okay? What happened? Toe beans. Yes, Sandra Louise, definitely. Yes, McHale's Navy. That's it. That's it. No, not Gomer Pyle, McHale's Navy. Yeah, that was a very big stretch, wasn't it? Everybody all of a sudden are like, oh, I know which one. He normally doesn't hang out this long for this. Well, must be extra itchy tonight, huh? Extra itchy tonight? Little boy? I'm not getting much crafting done right now. You know that, right? It's okay. They all come here to watch you, to look for you, not for me anyway. They all love you way more. What are you doing? You looking for something to steal? Huh? You looking for something to steal? Can you look at him and say hi? No? Leave me alone, Mom. Leave me alone. Say hi, peoples. Hi, peoples. Hi, peoples. I didn't say your name. Oh, what's Bullocks? That you guys come here to see him and not me? Go to sleep, hen. He can't anymore, Sala. I've been doing sippy cups. I don't like drinking my coffee from a sippy cup because then I can never tell whether I have coffee left or not. And then I pick it up and I'm like, oh, there's no more coffee. Just like now, it's empty. It's sad. It's a horrible moment in my life. His little toe beans are adorable. Cute little toe beans. All right, only 3 more of these godforsaken things to finish. I want a fun one. I think I'm going to fussy cut. I have a Santa here that I was finishing. And I have some little Christmas trees. I think I will fussy cut some of these. I'll fussy cut those 3 for my last 3 because I'm over the great big huge tags. It's all the toe beans' fault. You're making mini comics today? Nice. Yeah. Diana's like, I don't care if new people came in. I was in Harley mode. I only cared about saying hi to Harley. You think his straw's finished so he can start drinking my coffee through a straw? This one, I like it too, but I'm not sure. See, the color isn't right. And I don't have any more red ones to put it on, but I'll save it and put it as a tag or something. Or, you know, maybe I can put it on like one of these when I make those. It'll get used. All right. Good night again. Oh, yeah. I could do that, couldn't I? Let's try that. Clint, that is Hen from Just Call Me Hen. It's the same person, just she's got 2 channels. The crafting one is her crafting channel. Crafting from the Broom Closet is her crafting channel. Sorry I said your name. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Well, this is a printable solace, so I can make as many of them, or print as many of them out as I want to. But yeah, no, that's her crafting channel, and the other one is other stuff. So if you want to watch crafting stuff, go to that one. Good night. She's like, leave me alone. I'm cussy putting. I'm not fussy cutting. I'm cussy putting. Oh, yeah, that looks a lot better. Good idea, Jenny. Thank you. I think that was Jenny that had that idea. I don't know. I can look later. I don't know if it's one of them that I filed. I think it's a Ko-fi one. I was really bad when I first started doing this, and I like to organize my stuff by what Hey, Aunt Bex, good morning. Welcome in. I like to organize my stuff by theme, and then within that theme by what it is. So like if it's a journaling card, then and it's for Christmas, it's going to be in a folder under Christmas, and then in a folder for journaling cards, which means they get broken up from their original thing, and not all creators put their names on their pages when they do them. So then I don't know where things have come from. But I just, now saying that, I might have it in this pile. So let me look really quick. Because I know I didn't use everything from it. It's from this one. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to go back and look. Because there's that one and another one that I got from there that I really like. This one is also from that same one. Cute, huh? I know I'm the worst at it. And then people ask and I'm like, I'll try, yeah. And I do want to give people credit, but I have started trying to kind of keep them a little better organized, but I'm not really quite sure how to do that. Right, the DT stuff, I've got that one down. Aunt Bex, it's been here for a while. I think it's the retro part about it, Sala. And for me, it's nostalgic, you know, that like makes me think of when I was a kid and the things I grew up seeing, you know. Um, Sarcy, I don't print whole kits. A lot of times what I will do is just print out the parts that I want, or I will like I used this one on a tag already, but look at the difference in size. I'll print them to whatever size I want, depending on what I'm thinking I want to use it for. Hi, baby. And so like sometimes if I know that I want to use this and I want to use this, but I don't want to use anything else, I will crop it and then put a bunch of things together on one page. So even doing it that way doesn't work. Because I can't, that to me, it's a waste of paper to, I know, Jenny, wasn't that cool? It was very cool. I'm not a fan of printing out everything for a kit because I may not use it. Even for the design team, I don't print the whole thing out. I just print out the parts that I know that I'll use. It's I need to figure out a better way to organize them in my computer. Yeah, it's the only way I can. It's the only way I can think to, you know, that it. What am I trying to say? Sorry, see that's the only way to me that makes sense on how to organize them. You know what I mean? Now that's cute. That's cute. I know that there's people that do. They'll print the whole thing and then they'll use it. And then I know Di's got a bunch of stuff that she had printed before that she goes back and now she's using a lot of that to make cards with, you know. But yeah, I don't print the whole thing. Draw a line and cover it in stickles. You guys and your stickles. Hey, leave my fabric alone. Thank you. You know this means mischief, right? When that tail's going like that, it means he's into mischief. I know. I had no idea where he was earlier. Remember, I was worried that he was outside, and now I'm like, what are you doing? Aw, thank you for the nose rub. Thank you. Oh, I wish it was waving, Sandra Louise. It's not waving. It's like, what kind of mischief can I cause right now? Oh my God, Sarcy, that would be hilarious. That would be absolutely hilarious. I can see my husband now. What did you do to the cat? Yes, definitely, Jenny. Mischief is afoot. Honey, you're laying on my stuff. How am I supposed to use it, huh? How am I supposed to do that? Oh, he's laying on my little tray now. Right? There has been times where he's gotten into the white paint and I've had white footprints on my table. There's times where I've had little colors from him stepping on my ink pads. Little teeny kitty footprints. Your dad's cat is going nuts. Yeah, I wish I would have done that with my other cat. They did do the little footprint thing when he passed and like the clay stuff. And I do have that. I'm using the screen on the TV to see how it looks. Something's not working for me and I don't know what it is. Yeah, true. Very true. I don't, what is not, guys, help me here. What is not working about this, or is it working and I'm just being too much? The footprint, yeah. Mine did it right here, but we also had somebody come in and I didn't want to go to the vet and do it. I didn't want to have to walk out of that office hysterical like I was. But I also now have a hard time sitting on the sofa where he was last at. So yeah, I don't know if it was any better. Hey, Di, where'd you go? We lost you. Are you going to come clean the mess up then, Brenda? That's what I was thinking. It was probably you sitting with him eating, giving him his undivided chatting time. think it's that I don't like the ornament touching that other paper. Like it needs to be just on that paper. On the book page, that's what I'm trying to say. Aw, that's sweet, Brenda. I would imagine so, Di, just because get it out and then, because that's not an easy job. That would be a very, yeah. That kind of chatting is like, okay. The other kind of chatting when you're trying to do something is not okay. I don't know why I'm messing around with that so much when I still need to ink it. So I'm going to do that and then mess around with it after that. Aw. Yeah, it was a hard one. It was a really hard one. I had told my husband knew it was going to happen, and he knew what time I had scheduled it for, so he was back home by that time. And then I had sent a message to my stepdaughters and told them, and one of them showed up here with there's a little stuffed animal thing that's sitting right here on my desk that is actually holding the camera down, or the tripod down. It's a weighted stuffed dog, but it's the same color as what my cat was, and the weight is about the same. So she had gotten me that, and that thing sat on my lap and walked around the house on my shoulder for the entire month and a half before I got Harley. Because my other cat was always on my lap, and it was really weird not having that weight there. The soft squishy pillow's not helping you, Brenda? Why am I having so much trouble with this one? Erg. Harley, you're laying on my stuff and I can't get to it. Oh no, Sala, I'm sorry. I think you're laying on the piece of paper that I need, sir. She's 5, right? Or 6? That seems like the age where they're always bringing something home from school. Always. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. I have that right where I want it. I don't need your help. Thank you. Sala, what time is BP coming on? No, sir. No, sir. Thank you. Right? No, no, not the red pad. Did you see that? Yeah, this is the time. That's the age where it seems like they get every illness that's ever been. Nope, not playing with the dauber. Thank you. Well, see, Sala, the problem is okay, can you stop doing that for a second, please? Stop. Stop. This is where all the paper that I need is at. And little orange dude is in the middle of it. Aren't you, little orange dude? You're right smack in the middle of it. Oh, and now I can't get you back down on the table. There we go. All right. All better. Oh, okay. Did she take the whole day off or something? The petri dish age, yes. That's what the kindergarten classroom is. It's a petri dish. I used to tell people that all the time. I work in a petri dish, and they're like, what? I do. I work in a petri dish. There we go. See, this I'm happy with. Should I ink the... No, I don't want to ink the ornament because it's the wrong color. He does like to be the center of attention. You little attention-grabbing whore, you. What are you doing, Harley, huh? What are you doing? Why is your tail flopping? Hmm? So, until I asked you why your tail was flopping. Yeah, and the red's not quite right, so I think it's fine the way it is. I need to get some gold stickles for that. Those other tags that I made last night where we put the stickles on the tree. I showed it earlier before all of you were in here. But I don't like the color. I don't like the two colors that I have with it. Whoa, I should go play the lottery because I just lifted all of those tags up and went right straight to it. This is the clear one, and it took on the yellow out of the green, and I don't like that. And this is the one that's the mercury, that's kind of more of a like bronzy color when you look at it in the bottle, but then it's more silver here. But the top part's gold, so I'm going to get some gold stickles to put on those. So I think that would be better. There we go. I like that. I like this paper, but it was just giving me fits. It was not working. There. Very cute. That was a very good idea. 2 more. All right, I'm going to finish cutting out Santa. I'm going to cussy fud again. And try not to cuss. The second spelling is the correct one, Sala. Have I made it into the 21st century? Is that what I did? So I have glitter PTSD. When you work with kindergartners and first graders, you get glitter PTSD. I have to slowly work myself back into it, you know? This little candy cane here is getting cut off. I ain't cutting around that. I know that's not the way the creator made it, but there it goes. It's just like the antenna on a butterfly. Ain't doing it. You live in a glitter-free zone. It's called editing. I'm editing. I know the first time I heard somebody say that they were going to edit something that they were cutting, and I'm like, what? That threw me. All right. And I think I'll do this one with the little kids because look how adorable those little kids are. No, I didn't. I never did the footprint reindeer. And we did not do the turkey thing either because the kids tracing around their hands was an absolute nightmare. And then when they cut them, they did not look like hands anymore. So, yeah. And I refused to be like some of the other kindergarten teachers that I knew that would cut everything out for them, because then that way it would look perfect on the walls in their classrooms. I'm like, yeah, no, that's not happening. I need them to be able to cut their own stuff out and learn how to use scissors. So, nope. Everything that went on the wall was always cut by them. Hey, Angie, what are you doing awake? I don't go to bed until later. I go to bed and sleep from 6:30 to about 12:30. Unless, like today, I won't go to bed at 6:30 because I need to go to Kaiser and get my prescription. And I might hit the Dollar Tree that's over by Kaiser to see if they have some more of the storage containers that I want. I for Father's Day and Mother's Day, because Father's Day usually, well, it always happens after school's out. So when we did Mother's Day presents, I did at the same time the Father's Day ones. And what I did was mom would come to school and help me. And I got ink pads that had the not dye ink, but that other kind of ink that dries, it takes a while to dry. Aw, Angie, that's very sweet of you. And we would do a handprint on shrinked ink paper. And then I would write next to their name, I would cut it out, fussy cut around the outside of it. That I did cut, I didn't let them do it. And then I would write their name and the year, like on the part that was like right underneath their thumb. And then we would shrink it and make keychains. So we always did one for mom and one for dad. What was that, Brenda? That's funny, Sarcy. Where did my red dauber go? Harley? There it is. Aw, that's cute, Brenda. What is that, Hardy? What was that noise, huh? What was it? That's really sweet of you, Angie. You're a good auntie. My great nieces and nephews know that they have an auntie, but they don't see her very much. I'm the worst. I was trying to figure out why you kept saying you had to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, oh my gosh. But now that I know that, that is very, very sweet of you. You have a kind heart. Okay, let's put the small one with that one and the big one with that one. That's kind of small, isn't it? I didn't think it was that small. Why, this paper is like not working for me all of a sudden. Good morning, Dawn. Welcome in. Now you are on my papers, cat. You can lay back down. It's okay, honey. I got what I needed. You get up, make eggs, and then go back to bed. Smart woman there, Angie. Smart woman. All right, Angie. See you later today. I really want to use that paper, and I just cannot make it work. Is it really hot, Frida? I think my problem is that this little tree is too small. Okay, it's going on there like that. That works for me. I was going to say the 22nd grader. Wow, how high does the school in your district go? Is it Sola's birthday today too? I know it's Bitty Penny's. So, Di, did you figure out how to make him stop talking to you? That's hilarious. It's okay, Sola. I do the same thing. No, it's not her birthday. Ew, that's horrible. He picks up bodies for the, like, when there's been a death. So he's on call to do it all the time. Oh no, Frida, that it's Bitty Penny's birthday today. Yeah, Jenny, it is. That's why when she said he came home and he wants a debrief, I get it on that one. That's something that, yeah, let's sit down, talk about it, get it out, and then we can move on with our day. And lately it seems to be happening right when dinner's either being started or ready to serve. Ah! No? Am I behind in chat? It just popped up from Brenda saying, hello, crafty visage. Am I behind? Or is Di off? Diana, do you mean like from all of the poisonous animals that they have over there? I would imagine there's probably been some that he's had to pick up because of an accident as a result of a kangaroo getting in front of the car. And mean ones. When we were in Australia one time, we went to this reserve place and they were having a feeding of the crocs. Oh my God, their jaws when they snap at their food, that is so loud. It's insane. Look, 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 last one. And I just looked, it has not reproduced over here, so we're good. Okay, stop trying to use it. Oh, I thought Skella was behind me. Harley took Skella's spot. I actually am. I've done all of these tonight. There's only like 20 of them. Eventually I'll finish them. I swear earlier they were multiplying. It was getting really annoying. I would imagine so, Di. I would imagine so. That piece is too small. No likey. No likey. Where did the rest of that piece go, though? I thought I add more. There's more music paper. Where did you go? I'm behind? How am I behind? What is happening that I'm behind? All right, let me refresh. I'll be back in a second. Are you telling me I'm behind or that I am? I must have missed the bus stop earlier, I guess. I suppose to my surprise, I found myself at the charity shop instead of my home. Sala or Frida, that's funny. Ooh, I wish you could subtract a year. I'm good now. Is that because you refreshed too? Or because both of us refreshed? Wait a minute. That didn't make any sense. Never mind. Don't answer that question. It was nonsensical at best. I did on birthdays for the kids that had birthdays during the summer. At the end of the year, I always do a ABC countdown, and we would start at Z and go backwards. So it was just Diane that was behind, and she was blaming it on me. And then, so on the letter U because I was having troubles finding anything that had the sound at the beginning of it because we didn't do long vowels. That's the wrong one, Pam. I decided to do unbirthday, and so I had crowns for all of the kids that had summer birthdays, and so they would get to wear a crown that said unbirthday, and we had cupcakes and all of that stuff. It was fun. Well, unbirthday doesn't mean that you get 2 birthdays. I had a friend that celebrated half birthdays, and I'm like, wait a minute, you're going too far here. It was the only way I could think to make it fair, because being a summer birthday myself, it was always frustrating that everybody got to have birthday parties and I didn't. Sala. Yeah, technically you do, right? Her 5th anniversary of her 39th birthday. Right, Jenny? That's right. Winnie the Pooh does unbirthdays, doesn't he? I knew the Mad Hatter did, but I thought there was something else too. I was there. I know how old you are, woman. I forgot to fill my glue up last night or this morning. I should have done that. Has Alice in Wonderland been around longer than Winnie the Pooh? I need to show you guys the Alice in Wonderland book that I have that I want to do a journal with eventually. I love it. It's such a cool book. And I found a couple of Alice in Wonderland little golden books when we were in Florida, so I bought those so that I could add them to this other book. Is that what? Were you just reminding me of what I just said, Frida? Any day that is not your birthday, huh? That's funny, Frida. I know, I hate it when I remember something and it's like, okay, I need to remember to tell them this because I remembered at the wrong time. And then I forget when it's the right time. Gotcha. Oh, I forgot to ink the stupid thing. Ow. You're being awful. Oh, Pendaflex. Okay, I'm going to stick a sticker back there. Good morning, neighbor. Are you back home yet, or are you still in SoCal? Home yesterday, nice. You sure did, Frida. Good job. I don't know what I want to stick there. Where's my stickers? I would imagine it is. It's always nice to get home, especially when you're on a work thing. Right, Sola? Oh, no, I know, Jennifer. We would have trainings like that for teaching, that, and it was like all of this good information, but now I have to figure out how I'm going to incorporate it and understand it and make time for it. And yeah, it was tough. Oh, how cute. I think I need another little tree to make it look like a little forest. There we go. That works. Right? I think he needs to come out a little bit further, though. It's fine, Pam. It's fine. Leave it alone, Pam. It's fine. It's fine. My granddaughter's that way too, Brenda. She is definitely very much her own style, her own self. She came to our house one time with her friends. They wanted to stop and see Harley when he was a little tiny kitten. And she was wearing fish stocking nylons, or fishnet nylons, fishnet stockings, whatever they call them. And they had a huge hole in them, and I just figured that was part of the style, right? Oh no, somehow it was an accident. So she thought it looked better to put my pink zebra print duct tape over top of the hole rather than having the hole in her fishnet stockings. Yeah, it was a little weird. She's a little weird. Okay. Next is words and some toppers. But first, I need a quick break. I will be right back. If I can figure out the right foot to put my slippers on. All right. Back in a minute. Shh. All right. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Yeah, but the coffee has a lid on it and there's nothing in there anymore. Okay, that one does not need a word because it already has words. Haha. This one says around the tree. It needs something more though. Maybe a little book strip of book page. There we go. Yes, don't forget to give me the finger if you haven't done it. All right, so I accidentally put my green dauber in the red twice. Yes, he could have done that. Thankfully, he did not. Thankfully, because he would have been in a lot of trouble. There we go. How better? How better? Because that was mud. There we go. Around the Christmas tree. Round and around and around we go. I don't know why I put my glue away. All right. Let's see. It does not need words, but I feel like it needs something. It needs another layer. H-E-N must have fallen asleep finally. There we go. He's trying to bury his food with the bookcase. Nope, do not like that one there. I'm not quite sure how the bookcase is going to bury his food, but that's how he attempts to do it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Don't like that one. The Penrith Panthers are playing the Melbourne Storm. Halftime Penrith 12, Melbourne 4. Hoping things turn in Melbourne favor, but mostly just like watching. Is that rugby? Soccer? Nice distressed edges. That would be a cat in a lot of trouble. Rugby. You must have, but did I wake you up? Because I just literally like less than a minute ago said your craft room's a rugby free zone. I just said HEN must have fallen asleep. I know, right? But welcome back, Hen. Her spidey senses were tingling. She's got good spidey senses. All right, I'm leaving that one alone because I can't decide anything else on it, so over it. Next. All right, Hen. We're calling you done. We're calling you done. Jenny, it's kind of like our American football, but not really. Papers are brewing. Dawn, I'm really hoping that she has another one. Make him unblock it. 10 square limit. No, that one's too long. Too long, too long. That's funny. Cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Speaking of cats, I don't know where mine went to. I said it is, but it isn't. Like there's tackling in it, and there's a ball that's shaped like a football, but that's about it. They can only throw the ball backwards, if I'm correct, not forwards like we do. It could be an insult to football players, too. No, this is true. Sala, I get really nauseous when I make copy dyed papers. I've found that I need to wear gloves because I think it soaks in through your skin. All right. I apologize for my ignorance when it comes to rugby playing. Next time I'll leave it up to the expert that's supposed to be sleeping. No, don't stick there. I don't want you there. I do not like sports at all. Darn Kiwis. Well, and then he's into NASCAR, which is so not Australian. Although you do have the races there. We went to the one in Townsville. That was pretty cool. There we go. That's the side it needs to go on. I don't even do that, Jenny. My husband does. I have no interest. Not my cup of tea. That's true. What's snooker, Sala? I will watch baseball. I take it back. I do. That is one sport that I do like. I prefer to watch it in person than on TV, but I will watch it. When the Giants were doing really well, I watched it all the time, but the Giants are not doing it very well, so. Alexa, what is snooker?
Snooker is a cue sport played on a rectangular table with green cloth and 6 pockets. It uses 22 balls, 15 red, 6 colored, and 1 white cue ball.
Okay, so it's like pool, but not pool. Kind of like rugby's football, but not football. Right, Don? Me too. Snooker. Snooker. Oh, he's so cute. Special delivery. Snooker. Isn't he cute? This room that I'm in right now used to be a pool room. We had a pool table for a while. Hello, Harles. What are you doing, huh? What you doing, Harles? You guys like the tail and the butt and the screen there? Right, Di? Special delivery. Oh, goodness. Come on, stop it. We're going. We're going. Go bye-bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, I've touched this so many times that I'm sure the sticky is not going to be there very well anymore. Yeah, I prefer live to watching it on TV. Like I'm the same with NASCAR. If we go to a race, I'm all in. You know, it's a lot of fun, but watching it on TV is like, oh my goodness, this is so boring. Right, Di? I need to hear that, Dawn. That's hilarious. Oh my Lord. Okay, that one's finished. I'm going to put Rejoice on this one because the little girl looks like she's having fun. Demolition derbies. Oh my gosh, those are the best. So much fun. No, I don't like that one on there. It's too small. You're too tiny. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We listen and we judge. Oh, that's fun, Di. That one's just too big. It's perfect, but it's too big. All right, let's come back to this one then. I thought I found one over there, but I don't. How about Joy? I'm glad she doesn't live in the racetrack. There is, in Southern California, there's a motocross track that has a corner that's called the Talladega Corner, or Talladega Turn, because it's banked like so crazy. When we were in Florida, we went to the racetrack in oh my God, where did we go? Yeah, anyway, we went to the racetrack and we did a tour, and they took us out on the track in these little golf cart like things. It's amazing how the track is like pretty much straight up. Absolutely crazy. Probably die. Probably. Brenda. I do I started doing hauls of the stuff that I've gotten. I do it just, like when I get it. When I get Jay's stuff. Hen, were you putting on your proper British accent there? I could tell there was an accent tossed in there, like it was obvious. Santa's here. Oh, are you done? Yeah, do a haul. A lot of people do them. Do it, hen, do it. Do it, hen, do it. That's okay, do it as a short. I hate that die so much. I don't understand why we like to hide things from ourselves. Before you leave the internet? What do you mean before you leave the internet? You're going to go internet free at some point? I think I would die. Right, Sola? Unwanted results, such as missing things. Are you going on vacation or something? Dye, is it on the cart under the basket? Yeah, I'm kind of over Facebook. Dye, is it under the basket on the cart where all of your stuff goes, like the your notebook that has all of your dates in it disappeared that one time? It's hiding under something. Oh my God, what is my problem? I apologize if you can see gray hairs in the screen. Face ache. All right, put your gloves on so you don't get a headache or a tummy ache. Oh, is it? I've never heard of that before. So it's only for a week that you're doing it? Oh, wow. Good for you. I don't know that I could do it. It wouldn't help me much now that I've just started my channel. Well, you will be missed, Dawn. For sure. Oh, I'm sorry, Dawn. Score, Frida, score. Yeah, I didn't know that it was doing that. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. I didn't know it made you do that if I set it to having to be over 18. So I stopped doing that. When you said that it was like hard for you to get in. Well, yeah, Dawn, I mean, depending on how much, like if there's a time limit, you know what I mean? Yeah. You want to make sure that you're focusing on him and what's going on with him and not something that isn't that important in your life. My mom got to that point with my dad too, when because he had Alzheimer's and dementia, and it was a lot of that. Just having to, excuse me, supervise to make sure that he was safe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need the house being set on fire accidentally from trying to cook or wandering out the front door or whatever. Yeah. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. And it has to, I know it has to be hard to see someone that you love deteriorate too, you know? Oh, wow. Nope, honey, we need our house to stay the way it is. I'll do the cooking, thank you. Bye, Jenny. Have a great day. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Don't forget to give me the finger before you walk out the door. Show me that you love me. Oh, Jenny, did you see this one before you leave? Cuteness, cuteness. Milk and cookies goes with this one. I just absolutely love that when somebody comes in, everybody says hi. And when somebody leaves, everybody says bye. It's just like so nice. Smack that thumb. Yeah, Dawn, exactly what Di is saying. Make sure that you have time that you can take that break and take care of you too. Mom was able to find through Social Security or IHSS. I don't know if you have IHSS or whatever, something like that, that they would provide a sitter to come in so that she could go and run errands or something. Oh, that's good. Was it a traumatic brain injury, Dawn? And if you don't want to talk about it, I get it. It's okay. Aw, that's sad, Brenda. Yeah, TBI. Yeah. And did that happen after you guys were together? Oh. Okay, let's smack some ribbons on the top of these, and then these puppies will be ready, Freddy. Oh my God, Dawn. Wow. As if that wasn't scary and sad enough, and now it just gets worse. That's horrible. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. 145 miles away is not just turned around. That is definitely not just turned around. Harley, what are you chewing on, sir? Huh, sir? What are you chewing on? Oh, wow, that's cool, Dawn. Well, I'm glad, like Jennifer says, I'm glad that you have people that can be there to help manage it so it's not all just on you. But I'm sure it's really hard to have someone in your life that is struggling like that. Okay, that puppy's done. He needs to go back in this bag so I don't forget that he belongs in here. So it wasn't as bad 12 years ago when you met him? Just progressively gotten worse? Charles Barkley, what are you doing, dude? Huh? What are you doing? No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. What do I want to put on the tippy toppy? Let's go with some of this. You know what? Actually, no. I'm not going to put anything on the top of these. I'm going to wait until I get the crinkle, the crinkly stuff that I bought. Yeah, that makes sense, right? The crinkly stuff I bought. Seam binding. There it is. Okay. So we're going to call those technically done. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is young. Poor guy. That has to be uber frustrating, though, you know? I mean, yeah. All right, it's time to destroy a book. Y'all ready to destroy a book? Ow! Anybody got 911 on speed dial just in case? You never know with me and knives. Oh, maybe I should like hold it so you can actually see what I'm doing then. So I've been told to break the spine, you know, that thing that they always told us not to do. If you can get it in the right spot, then it comes apart really simple. Not for the book, for me. And then this side is a lot easier because you can move it kind of out of your way. And then just run it down right there. But it's better, don't point your knife that way because you could like harm your spine. I just try to point it down. Well, that doesn't even want to get started. What's the problem? There we go. Ah. This side is not cooperating. It's supposed to be easier on this side, and it's not. Why am I breaking the book? Because I want to use the pages to make things with it. And then the book cover I will use later to make a journal with it. So this won't get thrown away. This will get used again in some capacity. But for now, it's going there. Well, that doesn't help either. Is that, was that after the accident? Yes, I seam binding. Thank you. Are you delayed now? Right. Watch me tear this old book apart to make it into a new book. I think people are more accepting of it when it's actually like the book's falling apart, you know? But there really was nothing wrong with this poor book, other than the fact that it was at the thrift store and nobody wanted it. So, and it was 99 cents. I didn't even look at the title. The World of the Past. Asia Minor, Greece and Italy, the classical world and its background, India, China and elsewhere, Britain and Europe, America. Because that typically means that they're older, right, Frida? Right? Well, and what I'm going to do right now is make some of these things and some tags that I want to cover with napkins. Oh. Whew. Almost saw a vet visit. I wish I could find the lid that he stole from me. Yeah, and Reader's Digest books don't always have the best pages in them. I've started getting more picky about the books that I get, instead of just grabbing any old book, just because I want the, for a lot of them, I want that, I don't know what they call it, the patina or whatever of the pages when they get old. I know there's a different word for it, but book dissection. Yeah, I've got a couple of those too. I went through a bunch of my books yesterday when I was like reorganizing some things, and because my husband reminded me that there was some shelf space out in the garage, and I have a ton of books in here, so I thought, okay, well, I'll put some in a tub and put it out in the garage. And I was kind of going through the books, and if it was a page that if you fold it and it cracks, that went in one pile. And if it was one that I could fold and it didn't crack, then it went in another pile, because I want to make sure that the ones that crack, I'll use those to use for like clusters and stuff like that, you know. World Encyclopedia's up there. Yep. Okay. Well, look at that. They totally miscut that one. Can you see it? Like the whole bottom part is shorter than the rest of the book. How old is this thing? 1963. It is as old as, whoa, that looks like a pattern throughout this book. It is. There's a lot of short pages. Wow. This book is as old as I am. those aren't the ones I wanted. They're there. I like to use the little teeny tiny scissors like this that have the curved blade on them because they get in there and snip really good. You're older than the book? Not by much though, Brenda. Not by much. I believe it was Gratitude. I haven't watched the whole video yet, but I thought I saw something that said grateful or something. Okay, where is the end of the signature? There it is. I usually end up not doing hers because I try to get it done before she does it on I try to do it on Sundays, and so I just use one from the Altered Library card, or not Altered Library card, from the Alter Index card challenge. Oh, wow, nice, Hen. The cheap ones are always really nice. Ah. You're speaking in American for me? Thank you, I guess. I got some free books out of the Jacksonville airport when we were there. My husband thought I was stealing them. Oh, you said grocery store? I know what a supermarket is. You don't have to do that for me. It's all good. Okay, there's the center. There it is. A dictionary from the late 50s. I put pages with small pictures on a piece of craft foam and use a tracing wheel to cut them out to make faux stamps. Oh, that's cool. I found a paper book of Austin's Emma today and the charity shop English. The cashier asked, "Can you read this?" Me, I already read it years ago. This one is for taking it apart. Oh, that's funny, Frida. She's like, what? I know. There was when I was at a store one time and I bought something and they're like, oh, I really love this book. It's so good. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not buying it to read it. I'm going to turn it into a junk journal. A junk journal? Oh, is it really good? I do too, Dawn, but I like the ones that are drawings, not photographs. Hello, Mr. Casey. Her name is Hen. It's the same one as Just Call Me Hen. It's just her other channel. I'm going to have to listen to that song now, Di, because that, I love him anyway. He's such a good singer. Singer? Artist? Whatever. I don't know. Words are hard. I thought I clipped this all the way, but apparently I did not. Because it's not wanting to come out. Oh, I did not. Nope. No, I did. I did. It's just being naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Pam Silver is Pam that is the owner of it's Hen Incognito. There we go. Pam Silver is Pam that is her channel is Silver and Sparkles. She is the oh, it tore the page. Erg. She is the host of the design team that Sala and I are on. Yeah, they do. It's really irritating. I didn't think they did that back in the 60s, though. So I'm kind of surprised how glued this one is. I don't think I've ever had this much problem with the one from around that time period. Bookbinding nerd. Don't make friends with it. All right, where is the center of this stupid signature? I'm not finding it. There's the end of it. There it is. I can't get into poetry for some reason. I don't know why. And for your viewing pleasure tonight, watch Pam torture a book and try not to stab herself. Hello, Harley. Harley, Harley. Harley, Harley, where you going, buddy? Where you going? Are you leaving me? See, that one looks like it's glued to the next one. And oh, it's got images, which is throwing it. Harley, what are you doing? Is that like two separate signatures? All right, well, you're coming out together. I'm not reading this book. I get one that I don't care about. I got one that I was all excited about because it was I liked the text, the look of the text and everything of the book, and then got it home and realized it was a book about the Third Reich, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, this isn't a good book to have. So now I use it for things that I know I'm going to completely cover most of the words up. Create with Becca. Yes. Are you going to do it, Casey? I already signed up for it. Hen signed up for it. I need to figure out what I'm going to do. Probably something with my murder papers. I know, I am too. I've never done a hop before. I think it's really cool that they're doing it and trying to promote other people, you know, other channels. It's awesome. They're pretty cool people. I wonder if they put it in I Totally Love It's newsletter. They need to do that so that not only people that want to participate can participate, but also just for people that want to support people with the smaller channels can hop along. The Queen of Halloween. Hey, Dana. Good morning. How are you? We've got a lot of people with their spidey senses that drop in all of a sudden right when we're talking about something that has to do with them. It's pretty crazy. Diana or Sala, can you guys drop Dana's channel? Right? It does it with my mom. Hen did it earlier. Di's done it. Now Dana's done it. It's kind of creepy. Thank you, Diana. So if there's anybody that is interested, if you have under 1,000, you can go to that link and look at the information. There's a form for you to fill out with information. And it's October 4th. Is that right, Dana? You did pop in at the right time. It's very creepy how often that happens on this channel, though. Really good spidey senses. Yeah, I would imagine, because there's a lot of people that are probably interested. Oh, that's right. Diana dropped it into our chat too, Frida. So ooh, look at that. Goosebumps. Your brain would explode. Yeah, they are, but sometimes maybe possibly for somebody that's neurodivergent, that might be a little bit harder because of trying to keep track of the chat and wanting to make sure that you're not possibly saying something that can be interpreted incorrectly. And yeah, I can imagine it would probably be a lot, Frida. That's what editing allows you to do, is to go in and fix the things that may not be right. Wow, that one's buried way in there. You get me warts and all in my videos. Go away, I don't need you listening to me. Guy, I could completely see your computer flying. Got cranky and went to bed. So you still can't find the box? Okay, so think about, when's the last time you had it? Where were you? What were you doing? Did Molly or Patrick steal it? Sherlock Holmes. Patrick knows better. Just because he knows better doesn't mean that it's not going to happen. What are you insinuating, that Molly's better than my kitten? And it's scary in there. That is funny. That's like my husband, like when I order alcohol to be delivered and they need to have my driver's license, and he's usually the one that answers the door and gets it, so he always wants me to get my driver's license. I'm like, well, just get it out of my wallet. Oh no, he brings the entire purse to me, and I'm like, why? Just get in there. Nothing's going to kill you, I promise. Where is the middle of the signature? Why are you being so naughty? There it is. Thank you, Dana. Is your son still there with their little kitten? No weenie woman yet this morning. Or Patty. 10. Cumberbatch and Miller. It is 10 after 5, Dana. But I haven't gone to bed. I'm still on from after Juju. I do this every night. Yeah. Yeah, I'm California, so West Coast. I go to bed at usually 6:30 and sleep until about 12:30. But I've always been a night owl anyway, so I function better at night, and I've actually been getting better sleep since I started doing this. So I haven't seen that version of it, Frida. I'll have to find that one. I don't know about the no sleep thing. I took a nap yesterday and I slept kind of a normal sleep yesterday. I had to leave. I left Di's live in the middle of my live to go to bed because my head was hitting the table. But I had also not slept at all the day before because I could not fall asleep, which was extremely frustrating. Welcome back, Sala. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Only old people are going to get that reference. If I sang it halfway decent. Your clock is upside down again. Yes, ma'am. You got it. Horseshack was my favoritist. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes, it is. It's American and older people. Sweat hogs, yes, ma'am. That's funny, Brenda. Oh, come on. This signature is very stubborn. There we go. The Mr. Ed theme song? You had Mr. Ed over there? I loved him. I absolutely loved him. A horse is a horse, of course, unless, of course, a horse, of course, is a famous Mr. Ed. Right? Best ever. Especially as a kid. Yes, a sarcastic talking horse. Mr. Ed was a talking horse, Sala, in a very old TV series when I was a kid. He was the best. Frida's heard of him, though. Famous Green Acres, yes. Green Acres is the place to be. Farm living is the life for me. You watch Mr. Ed with your grandma? That's cute. Babe the Pig. This is a really old one, Sala, like from the 60s and stuff. So actually, I think from even before then. Yep, black and white. But see, Frida's a youngin', or not Frida, Sala's a youngin', so. Right, Casey? Because back then they didn't have the stuff that we have now. That is a very legit question. Peanut butter, maybe? Oh, see? And thought the same thing. I figured it out, Sala. Or, gosh dang it, why can't I not say people's names the right way today? I figured it out, Hen. I gotcha. I know, right? I've done it a couple times, haven't I? Wilbur. You wish your keyboard could figure it out? I loved Charlotte's Web. That was my favorite book when I was a kid. I remember when I was in 3rd grade, my teacher read it to us. Are those the only names I'm messing? No, because I've called Brenda something else too. But I think it's been your names that I've called it. I'm my mom's daughter, all right? She can't even remember my name 90% of the time. If you're just coming in and haven't done it yet, make sure you give me the finger to show me that you love me. Hello, Vicky. Welcome, welcome. Is this the first time you've made it over to my channel? I know you from other channels, but I don't know that you've been here yet. Yeah, well, welcome. Yeah, Casey, that was one of my faves. And just listening to my teacher read it, I was just like, yeah, it was so cool. I used to read to my 6th graders, and they loved it. That was like, they always told me that was their favorite part of the day is when I got a book and read it to them. I've never heard of that one. I love Don Knotts, though. Absolutely love Don Knotts. Land of the Giants, yes. Worried about stepping on tiny people. That's awesome. You'll be given a special one that hugs you. Yes, I do too. Right, Frida? So, Vicky, where are you from? I've never heard of Mr. Limpet before. Oklahoma. All righty. Well, welcome. And I'm assuming you're a junk journaler because I think I've seen you, or a mixed media artist because I've seen you in the channels that, or the other lives I've been in before. That's where I've seen her. I knew I had seen her somewhere. Oh, Mom has done that to us. I'm the oldest, and she's always calling me by my niece's name and calls my niece my name. She calls one of my other nieces whose name starts with a G. She's always calling her Gail, which is her mom's name, which is my sister who has passed. And so that really makes my niece angry. She just can never get names right ever. Well, it's nice to meet you, Vicky. Welcome in. We're a crazy bunch of people in here. We have a lot of fun. We're very accepting. So I hope you feel welcome and comfortable. Are you guys identical? Right, Brenda? Isn't it funny how like I especially see it with watching Star Wars, like the original Star Wars, and how the effects are nothing like the stuff now. That's funny, Anne. We listen and then we judge. We judge silently, though. Nobody knows it. That's funny, Casey. She didn't even know who he was either. That's awesome, Hen. Oh my God. Right? Is that, Casey, is that why you do your hair fluffier on the top? So you could try to be the same height as your twin? Or do you still style it that way? I'm just assuming from the picture that that's the way you still do it. Yes, and I know what assuming does. Oh, that's funny, Brenda. Oh, wow, Diana, that's crazy. I had a set of twins in kindergarten one year, and the mom refused to help me out. I asked her, can you, like, because she dressed them exactly the same every single day. They looked exactly the same, especially if it was from behind. And I mean, I tried to find ways that they were different, and I just couldn't. And I'm like, can you at least like put a different colored, I asked, because I asked, the girls did have different favorite colors, and I'm like, well, could you at least put like a different colored bow in their hair or something? And what she would say was, oh, well, so-and-so's chubbier than the other one. Well, I don't want to have to stare at the child's face to figure out if she's chubbier than the other one. Gotcha, Casey. Well, maybe your children, Diana? I've had a lot of twins in my classes, but that was the only time that they were identical. Wishing them on the grands. Vicky, one way that you will notice that I'm different than Bitty Penny is that I actually read the chat. I try to keep up, and if I get just the tiniest bit behind, dies on me. Pam's behind. Oh, that's crazy, Hen. No, it is not her strongest suit. Well, yeah, that's been Di. And all along, it's Di that was actually behind, not me. Hey, Lana, welcome back. I love how people pop in and out, and then they just randomly come back in and start right back in the conversation like they were never gone. It's happened several times tonight, Lana. Don, it's only on because I'm on for so long. Like I'm on hour eight right now. So people come and go. They go and take naps and then they come back. They go grocery shopping. Or they get distracted like Sala. Oh, you've been lurking? Also had it like 3 different times tonight where I mentioned somebody and that wasn't here and they pop up at that moment. Okay, where is the center of this one? Yes, Di is the same. She does that all the time. The Amish market? Cool. When is Tracy's live? Oh, is she? Oh, I didn't know that. Very cool. Very cool. That's Not Afraid of Color, right? That is funny, Jennifer. Oh my God, that's hilarious. I came into a live one time to it was Juju's live. And Debbie Epps was talking about or chatting about how Fat Daddy needed to have intervention along with Harley. Oh, and tomorrow's Tracy's birthday. Nice. Birthday celebration. That Jennifer, it's funny that you typed it that way because I actually went in and put it in as a word that has to be reviewed. So apparently there's only certain people that can type it the correct way without it. Like, I guess my mods are allowed to do it the correct way, but nobody else is. That's funny, Brenda. I guess you got to be careful about who you're talking about. They might be lurking somewhere, huh? Oh, my mom was one of them that popped in when I was saying something about her, too. Don't like having to be worried about what I'm saying. Don't like it at all. And then there's my mom showing up at my house with the red pom-pom balls that we were talking about. Ow. Right, Brenda? She even said that today. She even said that today. She said, I should have never told you about those. This scratches, or this spot where he punctured me is starting to itch, and I'm hoping that doesn't mean that it's getting because last time I had one like that, it was no, she's sound asleep right now. She doesn't get up this early. That was at 10 o'clock at night when she did that. We're all like, I'm like, because our ring is connected to our Alexa, and it said motion detected at the front door. And I'm like, who is at my front door at 10 o'clock in the morning? And everybody's all, don't answer it. I'm like, well, no, not answering it. And then my husband gets up, and it's my mom letting herself into the house because she was trying to surprise me. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Have you been working on it the whole time, Hen? And then it was pretty funny. She sat here with me, and I'm talking to everybody, and she's like, who are you talking to? Mom, the people on the screen that I always talk to every night. It's not like they're sitting in my house. I mean, you see the same chat. I was like, what are you talking about? Who am I talking to? Right, Sala? You're like, nope, does not exist. Does not exist. I'm ignoring you. Oh, that was me. Where are you still stuck? There we go. I'm really surprised Weenie hasn't shown up yet. Yes, although she has. It's usually like early, like 10, 11. Although tonight I think it was around midnight that she was on, but not for very long. She just popped in, said one thing, and then I think she left because I asked her a question after that, and she never answered. So. Oh, my Lord. It's my life. Wait. Oh, I'm okay. Yeah, you went live yesterday, right, Casey? A new bog brush? Is that a toilet brush? I've got little bits of this book all over me. Yeah. Swedish prehistory. The 3-age system in Sweden. Finland is supposedly on this page, Sala. No, it's a book about the world of the past. So the first part was Asia Minor, Greece, and Italy. Second part was India, China, and elsewhere. Third part is Britain and Europe, and then America. So it's all of history. But Finland is supposedly on page 487. That's the only place that said Finland existed here. Nordland. I don't see where it says Finland, though. Scandinavia. Oh, there it is. In the 7th century, they are more widely distributed. What is certain is that graves containing vessels first become apparent in Scandinavia in the migration period, circa AD 500. In the 7th century, they are more widely distributed through Norway, Sweden, and Finland, and are then represented with unusual richness in the royal graves in Uppland, which have already been described. So that was the extent of Finland. Right? I think this is mostly like prehistory kind of stuff, you know? The world of the past. I thought it had a forward or acknowledge or something like that, but I don't see it. Yeah, I don't know. Right? What time is BP coming on again? I know you told me and I forgot. $9:30 Central Time, so that would be 7:30 our time. Okay. Thank you, Jennifer. I was just trying to figure it out, and then I saw yours. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have to think now. America. Thank you, Jennifer. Because I was thinking I'll probably just stay on since I'm on, and then I won't go sit down and fall asleep somewhere because I want to watch BP. So I'll just stay on until she comes on, unless there's somebody that I should stop and leave for. Yeah. Didn't you know, Hen, that it's Finland is fictional? It doesn't exist? I might need you around to do that all the time, Jennifer, because even with sleep, I don't know that I do it well. Ugh. Sala. And that's pretty much the same thing with us, Hen. We thought together earlier it didn't go well. Hey, no, it did go well. Our two brain cells actually worked at that moment. Later, not so much, but hey. Oh, it's talking about like evolution of man and all of like, yeah, Mayan ruins and stuff like that. So it's like a long time ago history is what they're talking about. You haven't had to work, so your brain's good. Man, tearing this book apart is making my fingernails all dirty. I'm digging at that spine stuff. Gross. Gross, gross. I did not expect this book to take this long to tear apart. This is a very poorly made book. Wow. Bye, Casey. Have a good day. Thanks for popping in. Yes, he is, Sala. I adore his laugh. Yes, Hen, that is more than enough. No more. No more, no more. You are breaking craft room laws. You're in my craft room. You cannot adult. Not allowed. Wow, you've been seriously busy, girl. I hope none of that was occurring at the same time. Because, ooh. Wow, Sala. You were pretty busy. I made 20 tags and destroyed a book in 8 hours. Almost 9 hours. Oh, and made myself cry at the beginning of it. All right, Dawn. I'll probably be on until Biddy Penny comes on and then over there. I cheated Sala and did my well, not the crying. I cheated for my 15-minute challenge for PAM and made 3 tags for my Christmas journals. Well, I was attempting to get input for how much to charge for my books. And that just led to me trying to be honest about why I was getting that input, and yeah. And then Frida's saying, Remember what Hen said. Wow, Vicky, you are uber productive. And how long have you been up? Cooked dinner? Do you mean stuck it in the crock pot? I woke up to Pam questioning herself. Oh, no, I know, Frida. Yeah. Or, dang it. I just called you Frida again. Sala. Thank you. Yeah. Right, Hen? Oh, okay. Well, she's been up for 3 hours. I guess that's a good amount of time to accomplish those things in. What is going on here? Where do you end? I know, Diana, I don't know what's going on with my brain today. Like, all of a sudden, names are not the right names. My mom does it all the time. But see, I actually catch it and fix myself. My mom just does it and keeps on going. And then you're like, wait a minute, who are you talking about? Yes, I did that too. I'm good. I'm good. I got plenty of rest yesterday. Well, that's because Harley never sits behind me in the chair. Skella always gets up behind me and sits, like, because I sit on the end of my chair. I don't sit in on the whole chair, and so Skella is always laying back behind me. And I felt an animal back there, so I just assumed it was Skella until I turned around and I'm like, oh, Harley. Bye, Jennifer. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Thing is Sala's actually says Sala and Frida's actually says Frida, so. But I'm also not always looking right at the screen as I respond, and that's part of it, but yeah. On top of the fact that I'm a dork. Have a good day, neighbor. Ugh, this book is going to make me sneeze. I lost you right where? We're all mad here. Where did I lose you, Frida? I'm surprised that's the only time I've ever lost you. No, I don't, Hen. It's more my legs. Oh, where I say the wrong names. I love that, hugging jackets. I've never heard it called that before. You have officially been handed your hugging jacket. I can feel my restless legs starting to kick in, though. There it is. That my restless leg is kicking in? No, it doesn't. Like when the medicine starts wearing off. Because it does it. It depends. Yeah, it all depends on when I've taken my medicine. Because I used to get it in the middle of the day, too. I don't have back problems. My back's pretty good. There we go. No. I don't know which one you're a part of. You're just coming with me. I have stood and adjusted myself a couple times. There we go. I'm just a freak of nature, okay? Have you guys not figured that out yet? How did I get on Top Chat? I hate YouTube. How many things have I absolutely missed for how many hours? Erg. Erg. Sala, I hear you. Good morning, Amy. Welcome. I always love how Beth does it. Beth is always, she'll say good morning to you, and then she says, come on in, like you're at her house. You're made of spare parts. That's funny, Frida. Amy, what part of the country do you live in, or Earth? Oh, probably when I refreshed, yeah, and I didn't redo it. Most likely. That was a long time ago, too. Iowa, welcome. I think you've been in here before, haven't you? I know your name from other places, but I can't remember if you've shown up here before or not. Sack me, Sala. You have? Okay, yeah. Never, ever, ever shall you hear the end of it. Ow. I keep poking myself with sharp tools. Yeah, Amy, I'm kind of right there with you. And my cabana boy is asleep still, so. I don't know, Sala. I wish I'd learn it. Because it happens way too often. Way too often. All right. Yay! Finally, the book is torn apart. You're slow scissoring. Oh my God. Your recent purchase, what did you recently purchase that's my fault? So, Amy, do you junk journal? Do you mixed media? Do you do cards? Oh, books. Were they little golden books? Is that what you got? Is that what you were wanting to show me on your live that I accidentally slept through? You don't have them at all? I find that very weird. I know you told me, but that was a long time ago. You expect me to remember things? Why is it weird? Because other countries I know have them, and they're like more like us than other countries. You mostly hoard supplies. We have some of those in here too. We actually even have one that has hoard in her name. This glue is stinky for some reason. Has a very perfumey smell. Are they children's books then, Han? Yeah. Are they like books that you were that you read when you were younger? Oh, Frida, are you still here? I think you are, because actually I think you were just talking to me, weren't you? It's the Little Golden Books is just like the book from that certain publisher. Like I know there's some other books that I have that were called that were also little books like that were called Telltale, Tellatle, that had their own little series of stuff like that too. Published since 1942. Wow. Yeah, they wouldn't be nostalgic to you, yeah. Yeah, see, these are books that most of us grew up with, so. Look at my Alice in Wonderland book. I know, right? And the spine is all ridged and stuff. Where'd you put your glue pin? No, I can never find mine either, Vicky. Isn't it the most fantastical book? It has her adventures in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass. Hunting of the Snark. Gold on the Edges. And then illustrations here and there. I'm just in the cover is just, I'm so in love with the cover. Oh, Alice with a little kitten. Oh, you wicked, wicked little thing, cried Alice, catching up the kitten and giving it a little kiss to make it understand that it was in disgrace. Really, Dinah ought to have taught you better manners. You ought, Dinah, you know you ought, she added, looking reproachfully at the old cat. What did the kitten do? Did it try and chew on her paper or something? Aww. I thought that we're in here somewhere, that there was like a whole bunch of pictures. Oh, I just saw music. I mean, look how huge it is. It's like the hugest Alice in Wonderland book ever. There's poems in here. There's all kinds of stuff. It's, yeah. I don't know what I want to do with it yet, but this is just like, I love it. No, I don't. Yep. Very much so. Isn't it cool? Do not take that book apart. I've been saving stuff to make an Alice in Wonderland book. So those books are based on a real person? Is that what you're telling me? Go ask Alice when she's 10 feet tall. Sorry, that was not the proper tune, but yeah. Oh, wow. I did not know that. Ah! No, no, no. Do not stick like that. Nani, nani, nani. Oh, really? They were sus, huh? Carol was being sus. If you are coming in new this morning, make sure you give me the finger to show me how much you love me. Fingers are sticking together. Yucky. Oh, good Lord. Yes, they were. Very much so. I mean, face it, they can still be creepy. Hey, Vicky, I found mine. I don't know where yours is, but I found mine. I know that's not helpful. Sorry. Two. Oh, wow. So cool. I didn't know that. All right. I don't think I want to use the index pages for this. Oh, very cool. Prince Leopard or Prince Leopold? She knew Leopold? I'm like, I don't think that's right, but who knows? I'm not up on my history. We'll stick that one in the middle. Amy, I am making some, I bought these from Erin and I want a whole bunch more. So I'm going to make some of my own. They're little, it's just a little, book page flap thing that goes in my, I'm making a bunch of Christmas junk journals. I, have a flip through on my channel of the, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer journal that I made. And I've got like 20 others that I'm making. So that was my prototype. And so now I'm just working on some of the ephemera that I want to put in it. So I'm just gluing the book page together to make it thicker and sturdier. That's a really good spot to hide. I'm sure that took a while to find. Mine typically walks off with a kitten, so. Erin didn't do it on hers, but I'm planning to sew around the outside of it too, just to make sure it stays together. Because now this paper stands up nice and straight and tall. it's thick. I'm just amazed at this book and how many of the pages are shorter than other pages. It's kind of weird. I mean, we do it in junk journals, but back in the 60s, their machine was not doing its job, nor was there quality control. Uh-oh. Time to get a new glue stick. All right. Hold on. Get right back. Ooh, this one's blue. Ooh, pretty. Oh my goodness, my fingers are so sticky. Amy, I love it when cats do that. My kitten likes to hunt flies too. He's quite the character. He also likes to steal all of my crafting supplies. Right, Lana? That was so irritating because I'm like, oh, look how cute he is. And then I move my hand and he's like, poof, little brat. That was not being misunderstood. That was him being naughty. Because Diana's always trying to say, he's just misunderstood. No, he's not. He's just a little booger. You're right. In pretty much 0 seconds flat. And then there's Diana. He's a good boy. Diane got such a kick out of it. She was talking about it in her live the other day. And everybody pretty much knows anymore too that if there's a random string of letters typed into the chat that Harley's around. Yeah, pretty much, Amy. Pretty much. Oh, no, Harley. So I have on the other side of my tripod right here is a little like kind of like a shelf that you would put a computer on or a monitor on so it was up a little bit higher. And he laid under there, brought his paw out. So he would come out like this, grab something, and then you would see it disappearing underneath. It was pretty hilarious. Oh, man. Oh, no, Frida. Naughty kitty. Cats or dogs? See how sticky I am? I'm taking parts of the book with me. And that was after wiping my fingers off. Cats, yeah. Harley keeps digging in the plant, in the dirt over here, and my husband's not all too pleased about it. Poor kitties. Yes, Sala, thank you. Please give me the finger if you haven't done it yet so you can show me that you love me. Oh, really? Is it up pretty high, Frida? They're ninjas. Ninja kitties. I thought Diane was the only ninja that we had. Yep. Both my kitten and my 17-year-old that I had are avid paper chewers. Yeah. Di is a ninja throat puncher. Ninja throat puncher. Or high fives your forehead, one or the other. Yes, Di, we're talking about you. She ought to come waltzing in here any second now. That's cats too. They like that crinkly sound. A lot of the cat toys have like the crinkly stuff inside of them now too. Oops, boom. I would never survive if I was allergic to cats. They would have to drug me up or something. Yeah, neither will mine, Vicky, but he will play with paper if you crinkle it, but not with the crinkly toy. Skella, my other cat, will. She loves the crinkly one. Harley likes his little owl, but even I think he's growing. I don't know if he's just getting bored with it or has outgrown it or what it is, but yeah, mine too. I have quite a few pieces of paper that have vampire marks in them. Don't listen to her. She's a fibber. She thinks that Harley can do no wrong. I know I have evidence around here somewhere. Yes, evidence. Cat teeth marks. Drugs only last 3 days for me. My daughter has 6 cats and may stay. Oh, wow. Yeah, I get that, Vicky. I get that. That's probably a staple mark. Oh my goodness, woman, you are in denial so bad. So bad. Your angel is not an angel. He does like to play. He is a baby after all. He's not a year yet. Oh, he's gotten so big, though. It's like every time I turn around, it seems like he's a lot bigger. I know he's bigger than my other cat was. Just already. Not a fan of cats, huh? Yeah, Amy. Harley does too. He's not doing it now because he ate not too long ago. So he's usually, though, about this time in the morning, he's curled up over here on the table next to me. He's just not doing that today. He likes to jump from the floor onto the back of my chair and then use my shoulder to jump across to the craft table and get in the middle of everything. Don't tear. How many cats do you have, Amy? Three? My husband keeps trying to tell me he's not a cat person, but he sure does adore Harley. Good morning, Butter Roll. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you had a good rest. Getting your day started out. I always love how Becca is so upset that you don't make butter rolls. I'm doing well. I need to have some more coffee. Mine's gone. I need more. The last one I had was a decaf, so. All right, Sella. I just think it's hilarious that she thinks that. I'm like, okay. I had seen before where you had said that it was a nickname from your grandpa. So I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's true, Becca. Oh, I thought you were leaving, Sala. Okay, never mind. I thought that was a be right back, not a butter roll boutique. It's Dorothea, right? Do you do just like the mixed media type stuff, or do you do junk journals too? Because I know you do all like the prompts and stuff with Beth and those guys. Doretha, okay, gotcha. Thank you. Phonetic spellings always work perfect for me because I was a kindergarten teacher. So. Bye, Lana. Oh, table's sticking. It's tearing my paper. So you do just about any kind of craft then? Not just the words are slipping my mind right now. Not just the prompts and stuff that those guys do. You make some pretty cool stuff, though. I've seen the stuff that Beth and Becca have shown when you finished the challenges or the prompts. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's hard to crochet when your arm don't want to work right. Good morning, honey. What time is it there, hen? PM? Well, that works. That definitely works, Better Roll. Huh? It's okay. Thank you. That's fine, baby. It's always nice to make new friends. That's my husband's espresso machine in the background, guys, in case you're wondering what that noise is. Hi, Siam. What are you doing, Gertie, huh? Well, hello, Harley. Where are you coming from, buddy? You gonna come say hi to the people? Are you going to come say hi to the people? Oh, nope, you're going to go eat. Okay, never mind. No, I don't drink the espresso. That's just him. I use our Keurig. He's more of a coffee snob than I am. Skella is a black cat, a very fuzzy black cat. Has she not been up on the... I put her up on the table a couple times before, but I don't know if you've been here or not. And it's Skella, S-K, like a skeleton. Because when I got her, she was really, really skinny, so I called her Skelly. And then my stepdaughter was like, no, you got to change that name once she was healthy and gained weight again. So she's a very fuzzy black cat, which freaks my mom out. My mom's very superstitious. Yeah, hen. She's very superstitious about black cats, like to the point that if there's a black cat down the street starting to walk across the street, she will flip a U-turn and go the other way. It's pretty crazy. She's usually hanging out behind me in the chair. She's not like Harley where she wants to be the center of attention. Her getting attention from you is just more of like laying next to you kind of thing, not like up in your face kind of thing. She's a sweet girl, though. I was going to say, I would imagine it had something to do with witches and stuff, because the whole black cat thing. She used to, like, always, when my husband watched TV mostly out in the living room, she would always be on his lap. He'd sit down and pop up the legs on his, or the thing on his lounge chair, and she was boom right there. No, I'm making little golden book journals for Christmas, and these are going to be some tags or like journaling cards. So I'm just gluing the pages together right now. So I'm just making them thicker so that it's a little bit more, since that one flips, I want it to be a little more sturdy. Your cat's Satan because he ate a bird. Isn't that what he's supposed to do, though? That's natural instinct, Mama. He's earned Levi back instead of just being called Satan. Isn't there somebody else that has a cat that they call Satan, that it's their son's cat? Can't remember who it is, though. Or was that you, Brenda? I know there's been pictures that have been shared in one of the other... Morning, Juju! One of the other chats. Right, Sala? That's funny, Hen. Well, hello, Amy. Welcome in. We have Amy W. and Amy D. I know this is the first time Amy D has been here. So welcome, welcome. I won't do like Becca and scare you with any singing. Lucifina? That's a cool name. That one feels too thick to be one. All right, 6, 7, 8. Damien Weemy. Yeah, we get lots of the cat hair tumbleweeds too because of Skella. She's got long black hair. Harley is a ginger tabby, which is why my channel is called the Ginger Cat Lady. Why does that feel so thin compared to the others? That's weird. No, wait. Amy and Amy. Are you the two? You're the two that Jay is always talking about, that you guys craft together and stuff and buy things for each other at her sales? Mutt and Jeff. I love it. Which one's Mutt and which one's Jeff? I love Jay. She's so adorable. I'll be Mutt. She was in here earlier, but today was the first day of school for her daughter, so she took the day off from the job that she dislikes so very much, and was taking her to school. So, well, daughter and son, both of the kids were starting school today. So, My journals have a lot of J papers in them. Yeah. Sorry, Amy W. That makes you Jeff. In fact, I wanna show you guys one of my favorite J papers because this one turned out really cool. It's very simple, but it's very cool. It's in this one. Okay. Yeah. Well, hello, Harley. Diana, look who's here. So this is one of Jay's blue dyed papers. Come on, baby. Thank you. Yes, here comes trouble. I stuck this little thing on it, but doesn't that look like a snowy field? I love it. I love the wicked paper like this. She does the coolest stuff. I think Diana would disagree with you that he's trouble. So do you two live close to each other, or do you just craft like on Zoom and stuff? I know, me too, Hen. I think it looks really cool there. I had just like randomly tossed it up there, and you guys were like, no, leave it up there. Amy, Di calls that my pucker butt stamp. She must have gone to bed. I haven't heard from her in a while. She might be trying to get some rest before going over to BP. Iowa and Georgia. Gotcha. So do you guys just craft together through Zoom and stuff then? Or do you do like YouTube lives? Georgia. I know, Beetlejuice, definitely. Who did she call Beetlejuice earlier? Was that you, Sala? No, it was somebody else. Who was it? I don't remember now. Was it you, Hen? Yeah. Oh, fun. Yeah, we had several that would just like randomly appear when we mentioned their names. It's like, whoa, what is going on? Dana did it to us this morning. Like Casey brought up that she was doing that thing, and all of a sudden, boom, there she was. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I feel like my fingers have the word me figured out really quickly now. Sometimes you got to be speedy. Only 15 more minutes and we get to celebrate BP's birthday. That chat's probably going to be crazy fast all day or all morning. Right? Pretty hilarious. Most likely because that's pretty much what Tracy does, right? Isn't she just mainly mixed media? BP does just about everything. I think, doesn't Tracy hang out over at P&M also? Channel your inner Biddy. It's PM Artist Studios. They do a lot of gel plating and doing gel prints and stuff with stencils and stamps and that kind of thing. I want to say she does. I think I've seen her over there, but I don't remember. They're pretty funny, solid, because one is mom and the other one is daughter, and their relationship sometimes is pretty funny. Okay, I won't say your name then. I can't help it if somebody else yells it, though, and I read it. Then it's not my fault. I can say it. She is, Juju. She really is. Their relationship just completely cracks me up, though. I think it's cool that they do art together like that. Somebody thought I should do something like that with my mom, and I'm like, yeah, no. I don't think so. I don't think so. I would have to edit her too much. We'd have to have delays. You're just gonna rest your eyes, huh? Hi, Harley. Oh, hello, baby. Hello, baby. What are you doing? Are you gonna help? Huh? Are you gonna help? What are you doing, huh? Oh. You say hi to the peoples, huh? Diana, your baby's here. Hi, baby. Oh, yeah. You're so sweet, huh? No, can we please refrain from rubbing on the camera? Thank you. Diana says, hi, Harley. He just gave you a nose kiss there, Diana. I'm probably going to have to clean the lens of my camera now. What are you doing, baby? Huh? Did you just give Diana a snotty-nosed kiss, huh? Did you give her a snotty-nosed kiss? His nose is always running in the morning. I don't know what it is, and I've mentioned it to his vet several times. No smears that you can see? Okay. And the vet's like, oh, he'll grow out of it. Like his immunity just needs to... Do not bite me. Thank you very much, sir. He just needs to build up his immunity. It'll go away. Look at your cute little nose. Whoa. Oh, he's purring. He's purring. Hi, baby. Okay, I need to finish what I'm doing, sir. Thank you for walking on me. I appreciate it. Oh, Brenda, that's horrible. My mom actually sits here and watches so that she can learn, and has started using some of the things that I do with my junk journals on her cards. Like, she's gotten really good at starting to do like clusters and stuff like that. I told her the other day, I'm like, Mom, I'm really impressed with some of the things that you've started doing. If you've just come in recently and haven't done it yet, please don't forget to give me the finger to show me that you love me. Hey, what are you doing? Oh. I've got a ball of string that I'm going to have to re-roll again here pretty soon, because somebody found the end of it. Bye, Juju. Have a good day at work. See you later. And yet it was fine with it that time. I don't understand. Stupid YouTube. What is wrong with you? Maybe you've just said it so many times that it's like, oh, she's going to say that. Right? Honey, what are you doing to my chair? No, 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 no. That one you can't. Hey, hey, hey. Play with this one. This one. This one. Thank you. Thank you. He was trying to go after my twill tape. I don't need him chewing up my twill tape. Ah, shoot. Oh, maybe. That's right. Yeah, I will. I want to see Bitty Penny's thing, and I need to go and pick up my prescription too, so I'll do it later. Hey, Becca. You know I'm crazy, girl. Bitty Penny comes on in 5 minutes, and so I was staying up for that and need to go to Kaiser and get my prescription picked up, and so I just figured I would stay on until BP came on. I cannot talk. I will go to sleep later, though. Oh, that's true. You didn't have the ED on the end of it. Was that 2 pages or 3 pages? I don't remember. 1. I think it was only 2. I don't know. I need copy. I need some copy too. Come back. I did take quite a long nap earlier today, so I'm good right now. Thank you, Sala. You rock. Yeah, it was about Frida, yeah. All right, my friends. Sala has dropped the link there for Bitty Penny. We're going to head over there in just a minute because it is Bitty Penny's birthday today, and she's having a celebration for it. I would like to thank you for hanging out with me. It really is greatly appreciated. I can't tell you how much this community has made me happy, and just with the support and everything, it's just phenomenal, and I love it. Absolutely love it. So I'm going to, I know we've still got a few more minutes, but I need a loo break. So I'm going to sign off now so I can run and do that. And then I will catch you all over at Biddy Penny's. Thank you again for being here. I appreciate it, and I love you all. I will see you later. Bye. You were going to give me a finger and you'd already done it? It's a bummer they won't let you do it twice. So not fair. I mean, it's 2 different days, right? All right, guys. Bye. See you later.